I'm gonna walk the line. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll be right here. We don't have long.
Getting nice reviews. Good morning, everyone, from Epic Universe. Today is the day. Today is the grand opening. Look at this line. Everybody queuing up early. This gate here does not open up until, I believe, 7 a.m. Good morning, everybody. You're watching Park Pass TV. We are just now 2 hours and 31 minutes away from the official opening. So we are on the resort side here because we stayed at Terra Luna last night. We've got some helicopters circling here. That's probably Wesh, who's the NBC station in town. But behind that gate is Epic Universe. Everybody here queuing up early, guys, hoping to be part of the brief celebratory moment this morning. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Please hit that like button as you're on your way into the stream this morning. You're watching Park Pass TV this morning live from Epic Universe. Wow, already probably close to 500 people already here on this side. This is just the resort side. This is not the main parking side. Good morning, everybody. If you're here with us, you're up early. We were up super early. We were looking at the parking situation. It didn't look so bad if you were coming in from Epic Boulevard. But let's quickly take a wide view and see what it's looking right now wide over the park. You'll see there the portals, the lights are on for all the portals. I saw them running Stardust Racers already. We were wondering, did they just run it all night? Possibility. Sun not even up yet. You can see those roadways, they're still looking pretty empty. Park Pass TV Dan's here somewhere. I think I walked right past him. So this is the end of the line. The buses here are already running. Obviously they started running early. All right, I lost Park Pass TV Dan. Where'd he go? Just look for the tall guy in the line. The line is growing super, super fast. There he is. I lost you. I couldn't find you in the line. I walked right by you.
I don't know. I figured you were going to the end of the line.
Well, I did end up going to the end of the line, yeah.
To see how far it got back there.
Yeah, no, it's definitely...
They've been busting people in pretty steadily.
So, since you can't walk to the park from Terra Luna, Kristen dropped us off next door at Stella Nova. Now she's going to take the bus. So Kristen's on her way. What'd you say? There's probably about 300 people ahead of us? Does that look about 300 to 400 people?
I don't know how far, like, it curves or anything.
It's just basically right there, but this is just the resort side, not the parking structure side.
Oh, okay.
So when I used to work for Disney for the boats, we used to be able to gauge a line really well, really accurately, like how many people. Like I used to be able to look and be like, that's about 400 people, or that's like 300 people. This looks like about, I would say this is about 300, maybe 250, 300 people.
Yeah, Kristen just said she's on the bus.
She's already on the bus.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
awesome.
You can clearly see they're about to busting people in.
Right.
They had to have been busting people in at 5 instead of 6, like they said.
Going to our epically wide shot again there. Dan, the question of the day is, will they run that fireworks show again for us? My guess is no. My guess is that the amazing grand opening fireworks spectacular that they ran yesterday and that they'd been testing out. It was about 7 minutes long. My guess is we will not be seeing that today at 10 p.m., but who knows? Universal loves their fans, so it's hard to say. They maybe will decide, hey, we're going to do it one more time for all you guys.
They might, you know, like, they might forego, like, the fireworks portion. They might just do drones.
Who knows? It'd be great.
Yeah. I mean, you never know, so we'll have to see.
Dans, when is the last time you were at the opening day of a world-class theme park?
Today.
Yep, it sounds about right. Me too. Today is the first day that I've ever been to opening day of a theme park. The ones that I could have possibly gone to, well, Epcot opened in 1981. I was 1 year old. So that one would have been tough to attend.
Yep.
You've got Hollywood Studios, which was then. So let's start at the beginning. So Magic Kingdom opening back in the 70s. The first major theme park in Orlando, Magic Kingdom. And then after that, you've got Epcot opening up in 81, October 1st. I could have attended that one. I guess that kind of ages myself. And then after that, you've got Disney's Hollywood Studios, which opened up as MGM Studios. That opened in about 1987, I believe. So I could have attended that one. I think I went about a year after that one opened. Now I'm going to get a little sketchy. Animal Kingdom, we know, opened in about 97. When did Universal Studios Orlando open? I got to look. I can't remember. It was. We know that Islands of Adventure opened in like what was it, 2001? Is it 2001? 2002? I get my dates right. People on the chat will let me know, I'm sure. All right, I gotta put up our live shot here from the line. We are in the line, everybody. We are on the boots on the ground here at Epic Universe for opening day. I should probably read the chat a little bit, see how you guys are all doing. Everybody who's up this early with us. Plymouth Rock, good morning. Vicky, good morning. Disney Adventure John, good morning. Zippity Doo Doug, good morning. Good morning to all of our folks joining us from across the pond where it's a little bit later in the day. So if you're joining us from the UK, anywhere in Europe, good morning.
We're going to try to make new friends in line this morning and scooch a little bit together if we can, please.
We're scooching. We're scooching.
Good morning, travelers. Just scooch together a little bit closer in line.
Maddie, catch me outside. Hello, good morning. Murray's Adventures.
1990.
Is it 5:30 a.m.? It is 5:30 a.m. 1990 is when Universal Studios Florida opened in 1990.
Okay, perfect.
Lots of people getting in line. So here's, correct me if I'm wrong, gang, so here's how this works. They're going to let us through security at 7. The parking structure apparently opens at 6, which is
They start letting people in to park at 6.
Yeah.
But then they don't start letting anybody in until 7. So it'll be interesting if they're already starting to move buses early. I don't know. It might be possible. They might start letting some people in earlier than that.
It is going to get hot today, everyone. It's going to get really, really stinking hot today.
Yeah, we'll be mid-90s again.
Yeah. Got our first film crew of the day here. Everybody wants to be part of it.
We're out there. Well done. Good morning, travelers. Welcome to Epic Universe. Good morning. Good morning.
Morning. Joe Hupp, good morning. Especially Leslie, you're here early with us. Good morning. Yeah, let's power up the stream with some likes. Good morning. I had my coffee. Vin, good morning. Yeah, light up the chat, guys. Where are y'all joining us from today? Love to hear where you're joining us from. We're in the line here that's growing by the minute. They're trying to crunch the line down because eventually this line's going to reach the street. So I don't know how they're going to handle that. The humidity is like thick. thick. The humidity is thick in the air. It's very thick.
Yeah, it's kind of humid this morning.
I'm gonna walk down and come back just real quick, Dan.
Kristen should be here pretty soon.
Kristen should be here shortly. So we're on the bus side since we stayed at Terra Luna last night. Woo! Even the buses are getting into it. See, now I was hoping, I was up at 4 while everybody in the hotel room with me was still sleeping. I was hoping to be at the front of this line because this is, 300 people or so. I was hoping to be at the front of this line, but we're pretty close anyway. I feel like I should go talk to the first person in line and see what time they got here, see how early they got here. But you can see the gate kind of turns right here. And goes up to the front. People are excited. They're starting to kind of crunch the line down. We've got the news helicopters are circling overhead, crunching people in.
Morning, travelers. I had a feeling they were going to start. If they're running buses an hour earlier than
it's going to be a long, hot day today. We're our plan is to rope drop Minecart Madness.
We're at Terra Luna.
Hopefully.
No, you can't walk to Terra Luna. That's the problem. They don't have a walking path. Stella Nova's the only one that has the walking path outside of Helios.
Well, now Dan's moving, so now I really got to make sure I don't walk past him.
Not really. So, like, my sister just dropped off me and then her husband, my brother-in-law. Like at Stella Nova, we just walked over, and then so she just went back to park it.
We took them off. Those power-up bands are kind of...
Hey, when you walk down the line, he's coming back right now.
There's slap bands. There's a lot of folks in line. All right, I got to make sure I catch my spot. There we go. Look who's here.
I had a feeling they were going to start moving people early.
Oh, they're just crunching. They're crunching.
Yeah, so...
Because they don't want this line to run into the street.
No. And mind you, this is just a bus.
This is just the bus line. Yeah, the other side hasn't opened yet.
The parking lot
is still not open yet until 6, but I bet you they opened it early.
You guys, the line's way back there.
They're like, oh, we're like,
no way, man.
Yeah. Kristen, I'd say there's about anywhere between 300 to 500 people.
Oh, no, 5. Like, there's over 1,000 here.
No.
Yeah. Did you not see the end of the line?
In front of us.
Oh, in front of us, maybe.
Yeah.
So
now we're just doing this looks terrible, Kristen. This is what I was expecting, but yeah, this looks terrible.
This is just the beginning.
It's going to be a crunch.
Oh. Well, what's the point of the line?
Let's stay on this side. This one. Guess we're getting close to the road. Yep.
Well, yeah, there's going to be even more because all the resorts they advertise that the buses at the resorts we're going to leave till 6. Oh, here, they're going to open, it looks like.
No, there's just the film crews going through.
Oh, okay. There's security on both sides.
Oh, yeah. See, but they get angry at us for my little tripod thing.
Okay.
That's a 6-foot selfie stick. Totally outright, not allowed in theme parks.
It's okay.
It's not.
They must be just like letting people in waves.
I think so, yeah.
Another thing, once we open the gate,
So just FYI, everybody, when we do go through security, I'm going to have to put us in to be right back, just so you know. So when we do go inside to go through security, we'll put us in be right back mode. But we will be right back. Joe Hupp watching live now on his brand new iPhone 16 Pro Max. That's awesome. We're in 4K today. Donna Strickler, good morning. AJC Magic TV, hello. I hope all the security booths are open. Vicky Jordan, good morning. Who's ready for an epic day? I know Dan is. This is his first time here. So the streets weren't too crowded yet, Kristen?
So the parking has a lengthy driveway, if you will, before the actual parking gate where you pay.
Oh, you know what? Stand by. Stand by.
Oh, okay.
I've been taking us to that wide shot, and I realized that I think that that they can't hear us on the wide shot. Guys in the chat, can you let me know when I put that wide shot up? Can you hear me? Just want to make sure you can still hear me when I put that wide shot up. Okay, sorry, go ahead.
There is like a lengthy driveway where there's like 6 lanes, of course, just like any other theme park, maybe even more, maybe 10, 15 lanes. And the majority of the driveway is full of cars waiting, but it's not backed up onto the main Epic Boulevard road yet. Not yet. So there's, you know, a lot of people that are in the parking area waiting.
Oh, good. Thank you, AJC Magic TV. I wasn't sure if I had my settings right, so I can put that wide shot on and they can still hear us. I couldn't remember if I had switched that. So this is a live view looking over Epic Universe right now. You can see those roads are still clear. This is PPTV Chopper 1 looking down over the park right now. Kristen, if you kind of do your disguised voice, you can be like, shh, we're in the helicopter right now. Roads are still looking good. So what they did say is that I saw yesterday that Orange County, which is the local government here, said that they have all of their extra overtime officers here for traffic control in the area around iDrive and the new Epic Universe parking. And they said that they will have parking control devices, which means that the officers at the intersections can control the intersections to make sure that traffic and cars get through efficiently.
Yeah, I mean, all up and down at every single stoplight, and I would say probably every 50 feet, there's patrol cars, whether they're marked or unmarked.
Right. In
the medians and off to the side.
Right.
So there's lots and lots of patrol everywhere.
Did you hear that?
No, I didn't.
They did their radio call. Epic Universe is officially open for the day.
Wow. That's exciting.
That sounded like that was park control making the call on the radios. Should have gotten that audio.
Well, I'm sure it wasn't for our ears.
All right, there we go. Now we've got that wonderful double box working. You'll be able to see us here at Epic Universe on the left side hand side of your screen, and that nice wide shot looking over Epic Universe on the right hand side of your screen. Today is a monumental day, historic day for Orlando. The 7th, 8th major theme park. 8? Yeah. We're not counting water parks.
No.
Yeah, Dan, in our lineup, we were talking about what year parks open. We forgot SeaWorld. Can't forget SeaWorld. SeaWorld's an important park. You can't forget about SeaWorld. So we are literally, at the gate. I think I got some condensation.
Do you want the little...
So it looks like the buses are now starting to make drop-offs here as well. At about 5:40. Well, Kristen, as soon as we get in, we're going right for the ticket booth to see if we can get tickets, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I think that'd be a funny short show. Can we get a ticket, please? I'd like to buy my ticket.
They've been putting out so much notices that there are no opening day tickets available. Uh-oh.
What?
There's some yelling going at the gate. Do you notice the gate?
They're like right out the gate.
They're like right out the gate.
Are they?
Yeah. Make sure you try to get the best video. You're way taller than me, Dan.
I mean, technically this gate's really not supposed to open until 7, right?
Right. Uh-oh.
The gates have been opened.
Okay.
Okay, watch out. I don't want to get hit or run over.
Okay.
Civilization.
Yep, let's be civilized. Yep.
I'm right behind you, Adam.
All right. We're storming the gates. Well, now I don't know which way Kristen went. Left? Which way are you going to go left? She's going left.
Which way's Ministry?
Come on, Adam.
We're coming. Okay, we are at security. Yep, go wide, go wide.
Okay.
Wow, that was exciting, huh?
My gosh.
I have a feeling that they're going to be opening up gates early. So that gate opened up, what, about 10 minutes early?
And now, like, look at the security gates. Like, they're, like, security amped up.
Oh, yeah.
Security's so
They are
excited.
ready. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. If you're with us, you're up early. Green Giants, 51, good morning. Make sure you're hitting that, smashing that like button on the way in. That epic like button on the way in. We want to make sure we're sharing this out with as many people as possible this morning. It is early. before 6 a.m. on the East Coast. If you are, man, if you're on the West Coast, it's really early still. They're having people back up. Because I think the gates open outward. Which makes sense. TCZ wants to know, what time does the park itself open? 9 a.m.
Yep.
9 a.m. with a brief celebratory moment
At
8 a.m. Brief. Man, if you're part of the Epic Universe opening team and their marketing team, you're exhausted right now.
I know.
Right? You're tired. Back up, party people. Party people, back up. Adrian, good morning.
I will not open the gates. Does everybody understand? Please come forward till we say, please come in. Got it? Please. Guys, listen up.
So I'm gonna have to put. It sounds like they're getting ready to start letting people in. So we are gonna have to be in a brief be right back when that does happen, guys. Just so you know. When we go through security, I will have to shut the camera off, just so you know, and we'll be coming right back on the other side. So be prepared for that. If we all of a sudden cut away, it means we're going through security. So if you follow our channel, you'll notice that we did schedule a fireworks stream for tonight. We don't know for sure or not if that's happening. That was a guess. That's just a guess. And I don't think there's going to be a fireworks show tonight. So that was just a guess. That stream is there, so don't heavily rely on that is going to happen. We just scheduled it because we're going to be in the park all day. So we wanted to have a stream sitting there and scheduled just in case. So I cannot tell you guys that there's going to be fireworks tonight. We just don't know. Probably not. Julio, good morning. Okay, they're opening the gates, but we cannot move forward.
Leslie mentioned I see a boom mic. They have a lot of people documenting this.
Yeah, I believe that's probably the NBC film crew there, I would imagine.
Well, yeah, you know, the overarching company.
And we've got, this is the local WESH NBC affiliate helicopter in the sky here. You'll notice, guys, there is no, like how Disney has a TFR, a temporary flight restriction. Universal does not have that. That's why they've had a lot of problems with drones here, because it is 100% legal to fly your drone over Universal Orlando, and I hate to tell people that. Epic!
Miranda wants to know if we grabbed coffee. You know what?
I got mine.
Adam got coffee.
Yep, I did.
You had an energy drink. I'm gonna have plenty of
I
coffee
did,
today.
but it's in the refrigerator.
Oh.
You forgot it?
I forgot it.
I even reminded you.
I know.
I said, don't forget, you've got your Celsius.
Bringing these cups, and then we got in the whole conversation. The cups that I forgot to grab.
Okay, don't worry. We'll get energy drinks because
It'll be fine.
I think I'll start out with a cup of coffee after a first ride. Then I'll progressively through the day add more amounts of caffeine. But then, you know, it gets a little toasty here midday.
Yeah.
You gotta filter in the water.
I'm just thankful that we're not doing this in the blazing sun right now, so.
Oh, you have these separated in case you know.
I know.
Okay, I
I
wasn't
know.
sure if you knew that.
I know. That was really technically for last night,
Oh.
but I couldn't remember what I labeled.
Carter. Kara Carter, is this early morning before school starts or is school ended for you? He says a few more minutes.
I love you guys. Please do not come forward, please. Please, guys, I love you guys.
Apparently this awesome
security
security
guy.
officer is like social media famous.
Oh, I can tell.
He is very popular for his energy and enthusiasm on a consistent basis.
So did you talk about your bound today?
I didn't because I'm very stocked on everything right now.
What you got? You're loaded down.
So I have my toothless purse, and normally I like a smaller bag, but we needed extra room for items today.
So the question of the day here at Epic Universe is, will toothless plushes be available in the park?
I hope so.
Will you be able to get a toothless
Will I
plush
buy it?
in
Yes.
the park today?
Because we only saw toothless plushes on the first day we went, which was the team member previews, and then every other occasion after that they were sold out.
Now we did have a plush, toothless plush. Unfortunately, the doggies got it. So
Oh, but that was from a couple years ago.
correct,
So in fairness, we didn't buy it recently,
correct.
but. Oh, Carrot Bloom energy drinks. Okay, I'll try some. You know what? If it wasn't so crazy, I would love to see how far back. Because parking lot, just 601 parking lot just opened. So the cars are just starting to park.
I bet you they opened it early. That's kind of been their MO, is to say a time and then start early. Even for all their previews, like they usually opened everything up earlier.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I do see there's a lot of extra lighting running right in the middle. Here.
Okay, so it
And
does
there's
look like this is where the special moment will be.
It might be.
Yeah. We're hoping that the opening moment will be right outside Kronos, the opening portal to Epic Universe. We weren't sure. They didn't say. There was no kind of
Well, from
definitive.
the layout of the park, that would be the easiest.
It would make the most sense, yes.
Oh, Kara said today's her last student day. 2 celebrations.
Nice.
That's awesome. Shout out to all the teachers who are just wrapping up for an awesome day. Awesome school year overall. Oh man. That would be nice if we can get in just a little bit at 6 o'clock, because having a sunrise inside the park would be stunning.
So I'm trying to look where we're at. I think sunrise comes from
It's right here. It's right on the
that
other
way
side.
behind us. Yep. It'll be great for lighting purposes, though. It'll be looking the right direction.
Okay, then moving the camera shut.
Okay, we're hoping they're gonna open the gates.
I'm so excited.
Are you getting Willy Wonka vibes here? Is this kind of like, you know, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory? They're opening the gates for the first time. We're finally gonna find out what happens in there.
Okay. So not only do you have to go through security, so the thing is, once they open up the security gates, they have to
Put you through the
not
turnstiles.
only, put you through the metal detectors and the security devices, but you will go right through with your ticket, because the turnstile is, as soon as you are done going through the metal detector, they have you right then and there turn and use your ticket to get in.
Right immediately
it's
on
not,
the other side. Not like Disney where there's a separation.
Or Universal's the same way.
Yeah.
They scan you at the parking garages.
Right, and then
So
you're in
here-
City Walk, yeah.
It's kind of like a double process here. It's all in one.
Steve, ready? Man, what number are you? All right.
16. I think we're 15. Give this man a raise.
Right?
He's fantastic. He's lovely. It takes a lot of energy to be hyped up this early with this crowd. Not many people can do that. Look at it. You're not number one. Yeah!
Debatable.
Yeah. He's like the only one out here.
Yeah, he is doing a great job. Because a lot of times in crowd situations like this, nobody says anything, you know, in control, nobody ever says anything. It just, and I think if you have somebody communicating, like, it just makes everybody feel more comfortable, right? Yeah.
We were also saying the balance between like being like, all right, control yourself, don't push through, but then also hyping everybody up.
Yes. Yeah.
Right. He's doing a great job. Yeah, give that guy a raise.
Yeah. And you don't always see that with a security officer. Security officers sometimes are very like either militant or they're low lax.
What's your channel?
Park Pass TV. Did you come for any of the previews?
Miranda, good morning.
So this is your, like-
Darlene, good morning.
Good.
Wow.
I mean, the only thing we're hoping that they do the same fireworks from last night tonight.
I know.
I have low hopes.
All the metal detectors just went green a second ago.
Did they? They all turned on?
Turned on.
All right, a moment is coming. The moment is coming.
Okay. Are you able to put it like high and see how far back? Like people.
Yeah, you smashed my sunglasses with your
I'd love to see. If I wasn't afraid that I'd never see you again, I would go way back in the line because I would
Yeah,
love
you'd
to
never
know
see me again.
how far back it is right now. So once again, guys, just remember.
You know, I bet you at noon, if we'd arrived at noon, we could have just walked right in.
Oh, I'm sure. Everybody's going to come because they want to be able to see. I mean, that's what you're here for. To see these segments.
Right.
early morning.
Yeah, this isn't the traditional. You got a bunch of people come first, and you got all those people come late morning.
I know. This
People
is
for the afternoon.
Right. Yeah. This is everybody's a
I
morning
know.
person today. I told.
Survival.
I know.
Outlast. What is it?
Outwit, outlast, outlive.
There's really the outlast.
Yeah.
My 15-year-old daughter did not want to come because she felt this was going to be too overwhelming for her. But she equated it. She's like, Mom, I feel like you're going to the Hunger Games. And she's like, just be careful, okay?
When my boss found out I was taking vacation time to come here today, he said, hey, if it gets too rough, you can always come back to work. It's like, okay, thanks for the offer.
Do you guys have a portal you're most excited about?
It's hard to say. I mean, at different times, we've been following along.
Yeah.
And at different times, I think different ones that we found more exciting. Today, it just feels surreal to me. Like,
I think Portal is a whole now.
That's our favorite.
The ride that everyone that's commented on that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's cool because when people first didn't ride it, people were doing Unchained, everybody was good to just ride the park.
Yeah.
I think the queue is better than the ride. I haven't been on the ride
The
yet,
whole
but
thing.
she has. But the queue is outstanding.
Yeah,
It's amazing.
Like you just taking the first steps in there, like it's jaw dropping instantly. On the Ministry of Magic, just the line queue, like just you take a few steps in, you're like. But I hope today there's a lot of things that they haven't done in the previews that I'm hoping to see today. Like I hope they put the dragon drones out.
Yeah.
Word on the street, they're gonna have dragons in the air, and I will lose it. I'm so excited about that. And I don't know what they're gonna add. There are a lot of things that in the previews that just weren't doing, but they've said like they're gonna. And there was a lot of buildings and little things that haven't opened that should be open today to help these crowd control things. Little snacks, so there's a lot that even though we have been in the preview that we're excited to see. I think everybody's going to be excited to see. Fireworks, please. Fireworks, please. I saw it, yes, we were over in Terra Luna, and we're watching, and I'm like, man, I just want to see this in the park.
I don't think they're going to do it.
Oh, don't be a Debbie Downer.
I was worried that
Don't be
the kid that got hit with the drone not long ago.
Oh, that was the Lake Eola downtown.
So until that investigation's done and everything, that they weren't going to be able to put drones in the air.
Yeah, we'll see. They
had drones up for the show. So.
Yeah, yesterday. And it was unbelievable. Like the amount of fireworks that went on. I was like sitting there in the parking lot and I'm like, wow. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. I keep getting my phone ready to take
I know, the
video
opening gates.
of these gates open.
These are like the official gates. There they go.
There we go.
Don't go forward. The gates are open, everybody. The gates are officially open at 6:12.
It's crazy when you think, like, we've been talking about this and we've watched them build it. We've watched them build the property.
Whoa. Here we go. Okay, guys, I gotta put us in to be right back, right now.
Yeah, we have to stay.
We're going in to be right back, guys. We're going in.
Yeah, you should put it in the.
Beware, our audio is hot. No video,
fine.
but audio is
Here.
hot. So we're
Dan,
going
get
from
in.
the gate?
Yeah, don't say anything crazy.
All right, so we are going through security, guys. We can't have our camera up, but we are going through security.
I do too.
I have to put all of this into one bin. It doesn't get separated.
Oh, thank you.
worried about it.
Yeah. I was trying to keep an eye on it.
Oh, thank you. Because I'm like, oh, I got my wallet and everything here.
I was like, this looks expensive.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
It's all there?
It's all here. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Oh. You live streaming perchance?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes. Yep. You got it.
YouTube,
We're excited.
Twitch?
YouTube, Park Pass TV.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, I hope you have a good time, man.
Thank you. I hope it's, yes, I know, right? I hope it's not too crazy.
Carrying all that equipment all day today, so.
Yeah, probably, yeah. No, you're 100% right. Hydrate. We're gonna have fun too, though.
Of course.
You know, we're gonna put the camera away and go on some rides.
Are you from Florida?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so
yeah, we're local.
Oh,
Yeah. Yep.
I'm just worried a little bit about the people coming from up north.
Oh yeah, sometimes they're really just not prepared for it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But now that you told me that you're from Florida.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
You got this.
Yeah, we'll be fine. You take care too.
Yeah, I will.
This is not gonna be. It's gonna be.
At least we're in the shade. So.
You're right. You got some fans and everything. Yeah, so that's helpful.
You got water.
Yep. Yeah, with it being a new park, there's not a whole lot of big trees, so you don't get a whole lot of shade, you know? Yeah.
Until it gets a little...
Well, thank you for doing what you guys do, and
of course.
The crowd control out here is like the best I've ever seen. at an event like this. A lot of times they don't say anything and then there's confusion, but you guys nailed it.
The guy that was controlling everyone earlier, yeah, he's awesome.
Yeah, you guys nailed it. You're doing a great job. Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
I've been running a live countdown ever since they announced what day the park was opening. So it's been running about 200 some odd days.
Okay.
And my live countdown now has 1 hour left on it.
Nice.
Yeah, pretty excited. We are just waiting for them to open up the turnstiles. Hopefully any minute. Good morning, Krista Ty. Good morning. Oh, Miranda, we already have our theme park cups. We brought them with us. We've already got our freestyle cups. One for water and one for diet ginger ale. So you might not be able to see it, but they do have full lighting and stage. My buddies from the TV station are right over there getting ready for this ribbon opening ceremony. You can kind of see over there, they're getting ready for that. Well, we're going to be among some of the first in, I hope, when they start letting people scan in. Scanning people in. Wow. All right, people are getting scanned in. Trying desperately to find my annual pass. Thank you again, man. Have a good day.
Oh, you too, man.
Thanks.
No problem. Have fun.
Thank you. All right, they are officially letting people in. Hoping we get a spot. There's a hold up on our line. Our line's not moving, of course. You're in. Kristen's in.
But you guys still gotta scan your tickets in.
Oh, somebody dropped something? Of course, our line's not working. Yeah.
Okay. And you have your ticket out just in case, right? Yeah. I'm going to go put stuff in lockers as soon as I get through. You're just going to be in this section, right, Adam?
Yep. I'm gonna try and get the best spot that I can get.
No, I'm gonna carry this for now.
Kristen, it's a possibility that this is just a live shot location for television. Yeah, this may just be a live shot location. It may not actually be where everything's happening. Make sure you walk that gauntlet with us, though, and get some video. Yeah. Well, instead of going right to the lockers, well, they're going to force us to go that way. They're going to force us to go this way. I just wanted to make sure you didn't bypass and miss the fun. I wonder who the first person in was, who the absolute first person was. And I wonder if they get a lifetime annual pass. Please be advised. What does it say? Today's celebration will include. Kristen, can you get a picture of that? Special effects, pyrotechnics, and elevated audio levels. Did you see that?
No, I didn't. But I will.
The sign? There's a sign on the way in here. Thank you. We are in Epic Universe. We're here. We made it.
Excited?
We're here. Super excited. Ah, we are here. We made it. All right. Good morning, everyone. Good morning.
Perfect, thank you. Oh, sorry. Okay. Well, that's good.
Okay, ready to go through?
Excited people.
I don't know where we're going. Where is the brief moment? I don't know where that brief moment's going to be. Everybody's going to the shop.
Can you take my picture really quick?
Yeah.
Welcome in, travelers. Welcome in. Welcome to Epic Universe.
Look at that. It's always nice to see people you know. Good morning.
We're ready to do the thing.
Welcome. Yeah, I'm ready to do the thing. Fist pound, how are you? Good morning. How are you? Good to see you guys.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Whoa.
You ready for the fireworks tonight?
Are they going to do it?
I heard they are.
All right, then yeah, we're ready.
There's a sign out there that said pyrotechnics.
I saw that, so we're hoping. We weren't quite sure if they were going to do fireworks or not, but yes!
I've heard 10 p.m.
10 p.
That's what I've heard.
Oh, we will be here. Have fun. Yeah, have fun. All right, where is the celebratory moment? And I've lost Kristen. Maybe this was the celebratory moment. I don't know. So everybody's already going to rides. Beautiful view. I don't know where this ribbon cutting is going to be. Let me ask. I don't know. I have no idea. And I lost Kristen.
You're going over here. Welcome in, travelers. Welcome to Epic Universe.
I'll ask
I got you. Take it all in.
somebody. Excuse me. Do you know where the brief celebratory moment is going to be? Like the opening moment?
It's going to be in Celestia.
Okay. All right.
It'll be all in Celestia. Ghostbusters.
All everywhere?
But I'm excited to see monsters.
Okay.
Elements of it around.
Okay. All right. So this is a good spot to be.
Yes, for sure.
Okay. Thank you. All right. Thanks.
Excellent.
I see Dan.
Hey.
I just asked
Dark
somebody.
Universe is the 8 a.m.
Is the 8 a.m.?
Yeah.
I was told that it's happening everywhere.
Oh, it might be. Might be everywhere.
Yeah, that it's every single one is what I was told.
Because he was
By the gentleman over there.
Thing at 8.
I think they're going to be at every single portal probably at 8. They're probably trying to split it up. So I don't know where to be. Where did Kristen go right away? To get a locker?
She went to a locker really quick.
She went to get a locker. Okay. So where do we go? That's the question.
I know Kristen wanted to go to that Super Nintendo or whatever really quick first.
So maybe that's where we go for our celebratory moment.
Maybe that's our celebratory.
All right, guys. Epic is now, well, it's not officially open. The park officially opens at...
Where's that way?
Well...
Super Nintendo's that way.
It'll be easier to go this way, yeah. Let's wait for her and see what she wants to do. Because I just asked somebody who looked very official if this would be a great place to be for the celebratory moment. And they said yes. It's going to be all of Celestial Park. I think they're trying to break it up all over the park.
That could be.
Most likely. Welcome, everybody, if you're just joining us. DL Fendel, hello, welcome. Tim's in the house. Ernie's in the house. Good morning, guys. Richard Cruz, hello. Alika Hill, hello. Have an awesome day. Thank you. We will. We'll have an epic day, actually. Lots of people were rushing right to the merch. They were going right into the merch. So I'm not sure if we want to head right to the merch or where do we want to go?
I think the lockers are right over here, and we got to go this way. You want to just kind of pop in really quick?
Yeah.
See if there's anything?
I'm sure Kristen will be able to find us. A lot of people were running right into the merch to make sure they got everything that they needed here. Some of the stuff specific just for opening that's only available today.
Yeah. Kind of Super Nintendo.
Which I'm guessing it's just look for the most crowded spot, and that will be it.
Well, right now that's.
I saw it was going to be pins and a T-shirt, and I'm not. I mean, yeah, and it's like an opening day medallion as well. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get in there. Oh, the medallions are sold out.
Of course.
It's actually not as crazy in here as I thought. Yeah, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. But these are the pins over here that people are going crazy for.
Limited edition grand opening pins. Yeah.
Yep. Do you want to grab one?
I might.
Yeah. Get one while they're hot. Can you show me one, Dan, see what they look like?
Well, this is just a regular magnet.
Oh, okay. That's kind of what you were hoping for, right?
But yeah.
Oh, that's a cool one too.
The Dark Universe opening day one.
Here's all the magnets.
You want one or no?
I'm good. I don't need one.
I'm just probably gonna get the Dark Universe.
All right, cool. All right, Dan, I'm gonna run outside.
Okay, I'll find you.
All right.
We are sold out of medallions. I'm sorry.
The media bought all the medallions. The media bought all the medallions. They just said that. Well, unfortunately, the media bought them all.
There's no specialty merchandise.
There is some vinyl stuff. There's some magnets. That's what Dan's gonna grab. But I asked where the moment, the 8 o'clock moment is. It's everywhere. So it's no special. I said, is here a good spot? I said, yeah. I said, is Darkmoor a good spot? Yes. I asked, and so it's all Celestial Park. I guess they're going to have a little opening ceremony at every single portal. So we just have to decide what portal we want to go to.
Well, I have Ride Cam.
Okay. So what portal should I go to?
Why don't you go to Super Nintendo?
Me go to Super Nintendo. Okay, I'm going to head that way.
I can go to, I'll get and then,
All right, well, I'm going to head over to the Super Nintendo portal. You see Josh and Jenna? got to talk to them for a second. Josh says, without a doubt, 100% they're having fireworks tonight.
Yeah, of course.
He said heard 10 p.m. So that's what he heard is without a doubt. We hadn't really heard anything. Everybody filtering in for the very first time. Well, for grand opening.
Do you want me to stay the second camera like out here?
The opening is a portal.
That's what, yeah, I asked and they said, I said, is this a good spot? They said, yes. And I said, what about the portals? Is that a good spot? And they said, yes.
Josh.
I know.
They're like, it'll be,
more people.
they said it'll be everywhere. And I said, but I'm only one person. How am I supposed to do that?
So now, like, which portal should I go on?
That's what we were just deciding. We're like rock, paper, scissors. Right. Like, which one do we go to?
I'm kind of Nintendo.
That's where I'm going, so I'll see you over there. Yeah.
Okay, I think I'll go to Burke.
You're going to go to Burke?
Yeah.
Okay. If you come up on ride cam, let me know.
Well, I think, oh, Dan has the other microphone.
Oh, he does. You're going to want to
grab it.
Yeah. Well, if you're not going to be by me.
Around for a little bit. Give me a second, and I'll be right back.
Okay. Helios Grand looking very grand over there. I love the fire. The fire is a good touch. Passport to Magic, hello. Jordan Ratcliffe, hello. People are kind of just wandering around in awe. I just saw a guy just looking, staring around, staring everywhere in awe. Just looking around. All right, well, Kristen was going to go grab our mic and come right back, but if she's not coming back, I'm going to make my way over to Super Nintendo World. Dwayne, Run Disney's too early for you. Beth Schmidt, good morning. All right, if Kristen doesn't show up in a second, I'm heading over to the portal so that we can still get a good spot. You know what? It's only 6:43. I'm gonna hold out for a little while. Uncle Dan, Park Pass TV Dan, is in there buying some pins and some merch. He said the line is crazy long. A lot of cosplay today. I've seen a lot of costumes and bounding today. We got Igor's just walking by us here. It's a pretty awesome costume. Sorry, bounding. Your name was spoken inside on opening day, Passport to Magic, Laura. I always think it's funny when people are not running in for lines, people are running in for merchandise.
Go to your portal.
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Yeah, they said, go to your portal. The press is on their way to portal, so I guess that means I need to go to my portal. Problem is, I don't want to be stuck over there at my portal for the next hour. I'm thinking maybe over by the fountains might be the best spot. Mel Durham, hello, good morning. What food are we most looking forward to try at the park? Kristen's got a lot of ideas today. I have still not had that macaroni and cheese cone, so I'm pretty excited about that. Harper got to try that, but I haven't tried that yet. Okay, it's starting. More people are starting to get in here, so I am going to start heading over to Super Nintendo. Kristen said she was going to be right back, and she wasn't. So we'll keep on moving, keep on trucking. Good morning, everyone. If you're just joining us here, please make sure that you smash down on that like button. Subscribe to Park Pass TV. We'd love to have you be part of our family. Let's see, what is it looking like? Ooh, boy, that's not looking good. I'll have to fix that. Okay. Yes.
What is
Park Pass TV.
Park Pass TV?
Park Pass TV, yep. We're live right now. Yeah, our wide camera shot's not looking so good. Gotta fix that.
You can go right there, and I believe we have.
Good morning, everybody. Happy opening day. Please make sure everyone drinks plenty of water.
Oh, looks like they're handing out water for free. Look at that. They're handing out water for free. I will take that. Oh, water. Awesome. Thank you so much. Good morning. Thank you. Free water. There we go. Well, that's no better. That's no better. That's awesome. They're handing out water everywhere.
This is just in the bathroom.
Okay, just bathroom. Wow. Okay. There we go. Wow. Okay, yeah, our Super Nintendo portal is already filling up here very fast. But this is the one we've chosen. So this is where we will be. Kristen's going to go to maybe a couple of the other portals with RideCam. We've got a stage back here with a bunch of TV cameras on them. That's a big, it's a big lens on that camera. 1 hour and 10 minutes to the official opening of Epic Universe, everybody. Oh, is it here?
But it would have been a fabulous space.
Creative Reptiles, hello, member for 8 months. That's awesome. Good morning. Everybody have an epic morning. Yes.
So we're gonna be like.
I have a water. The problem is I can't open it because I only have one hand. So what we've been told is that each portal is going to have an opening moment. So I've got a water, but I only have one hand, so I can't open it. So that's great. Here we go. We're hoping to rope drop run over to Minecart Madness, the Donkey Kong attraction. Shanti, welcome to Passholder Chat Plus. Thanks for joining. Yeah, we got a special emojis today for all of our channel members, guys. We added them last night. A bunch of new Epic Universe specific emojis, guys. So if you're a member of the channel, you get to use those, guys. I think a lot of folks decided to start their morning here at Super Nintendo World Portal. It's going to be a beautiful day. It's going to be a beautiful and hot day. Epic, you guys are doing a great job so far. You're killing it.
Hey, what's your leverage?
DL. Stuff happens. Let him pee. It's funny. It's like the ultimate rope drop. Emerly, hello. This is exciting. Yeah, if you're having just as good a time as we are, hit that like button, guys. We appreciate it this morning. This is Epic Universe's birthday. Happy birthday. It's Epic Universe's birthday. Happy birthday to you, Epic Universe. Gotta sing Epic Universe the birthday song today. Yeah, Jordan, it's been 95 the last few days. We have cloud cover, but that's burning off right as we speak. Cloud cover is great. It was nice, great cloud cover, but as the sun comes up, that cloud cover is burning off very rapidly, and as soon as the sun comes up, yeah, it's gonna be 95, it's gonna feel like 110. It's gonna be a really hot day. So the plan is for us today that we, Shelby Spring, yes, it's a beautiful sunny day. The plan for us today is that we're not going to be live really super long this morning. We were hoping to rope drop right directly over to Donkey Kong Country, where we'll have to stop the stream because we're not really sure yet, but we can't bring a camera on that ride. Then we'll be back for fireworks tonight. At 10 p.m. I thought I saw Yoshi over there, but it was just somebody wearing a Yoshi hat. Harper's new favorite character, Yoshi. So the brief celebratory moment is supposed to happen at exactly 8 a.m., which is in 1 hour and 5 minutes, as you can see by the countdown on the screen. Got the Constellation Carousel behind us.
See how
Kristen said she was going to bring up ride cam, so hopefully she's doing that.
we walked around.
Burke, everybody wanting Burke, the other portal. Tim Pendleton, good morning. Jordan says if you see my friend David at Minecart Madness, okay. We will say hello. Theme Park Meta, yes, across on the other side. I'm thinking that, oh, here she is.
Hey.
Hey.
So I just kind of spent a lot of money.
Oh boy. What'd you get?
I think you'll be pretty happy.
Were you able to get a locker?
Yes.
Oh, awesome. Can you do me a huge favor?
Yeah.
Can you open this bottle of water? I can't open it because I only have one hand.
They have a limited edition, like huge lithograph,
Oh,
like a
geez.
canvas.
Okay.
So there's only 200 made, and
And now we own one. Wow. Okay.
But I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
And
So
I brought,
everybody is here at this portal streaming, so you should pick another one.
I'm going to.
Yeah.
But I wanted to know from everybody, which one should I go to?
I would say whichever one is closest to that central kind of fountain area, because my guess is that they may have some pyrotechnics. They were saying that they were. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I thought Ministry of Magic or Burke. I think Burke, because maybe they'll have a dragon come out.
Yeah. Give it a shot.
Okay, so I'll do
All right.
that. I want to
Okay.
say hello and goodbye. Oh wait, can I show
Is
you
Dan
what I bought?
okay? Is Dan all good?
Dan's in line for all of our stuff that we bought.
Oh, poor Dan. He's in line for the merch.
You have to.
Yeah.
Or you won't get. Look at this.
So this is gonna go on our wall now.
This is a huge. It's like 3.5 feet tall. It's a canvas.
Wow. Crazy.
There's only 200 made, and they're marked on the back.
So when they open, are we still heading towards Minecart Madness?
Well, obviously I can't. Yeah, we'll have to meet up and then go together. But yes, essentially. Hopefully you can see a little bit. From
Michael
here.
Hansen, good morning. How are
Let me
you?
go get my spot in Burke.
Okay, sounds good. Travel to theme parks. Hello, good morning. Theme Park Meta, and now we own one. Yes, that was my response. Yep, we got one now.
I'm off my game.
And second of all,
Yeah, it's gonna look pretty at night. Tonight we're gonna have multi-camera fireworks. So with our multi-camera view, we will have multi-camera fireworks tonight, as you can see by this amazing double box on your screen right now.
Adam, do you want your water? Sorry, I stole his water.
Thank you. Good to have some water.
Sorry.
So for the fireworks tonight, like I said, we're hoping to have multi-camera. We're going to have this sweeping wide camera view of Epic Universe. Now you can see the traffic circle there is not looking crazy busy as of yet, at least from what I can tell on my little tiny screen. Back here on screen full at the portal to the Super Nintendo World entrance. Kristen's going to go over to the other side.
I really never do
Of the park. She's heading over to Burke.
Like, I was ready to go.
So we do have Express Pass today, so we're going to be trying to see how many rides we can get on with Express Pass today. If we can get on them all, and what the time frame is for all those. Jose Nava, good morning. Tempted to go to Tom's Watch Bar to see fireworks. Yeah, that's probably be a good spot. Honestly, from anywhere up high, you're going to be able to see them, and there is a ton of them if they're actually doing it. Tim, 1 hour until the celebration. I can't believe that my countdown clock is now less than 1 hour. We've been running this countdown now for 200 days. I've been running this ever since they announced what day the opening would be. We're getting epically close. Adrian, only 1 hour away. Theme Park Meta, stay hydrated, yes, for sure. What's nice right now is the sun isn't out. And as soon as the sun comes out, we're, like I said, we're just going to be streaming this morning, and then we'll be back out tonight. Jose Nava, you're so welcome. Thanks for being with us this morning. Oh, we are at 177 likes. We'd love to get to 200, guys. Hit that like button for us this morning. We appreciate it. Crowd's starting to grow. So what'll be interesting is that the park's not really officially open till 9. So are they going to open the portals at 8, an hour early?
I think both.
I don't know. Bass Boy Sonic, hello, good morning. Taylor Jones, good morning. Caleb is with us. Parker, good morning. Mr. Theme Park Explorer, can you explain what's going to happen? Yeah, so I don't really know because they've been very vague. Epic Universe was very, very vague. Yesterday they had their official grand opening show for vloggers and press that was here, that was by invitation only. And then this morning, the only information we were given is that they would have a brief celebratory moment. Brief celebratory moment at 8 a.m. and that was the only thing they were going to be doing today. And then when we got to the park, I did ask somebody, one of the Universal employees that was team members that was there, I said, hey, where is the brief celebratory moment? And they said everywhere. So it's going to be at every single portal. They're going to be doing some kind of welcome rope cutting ceremony for each portal at exactly 8 a.m. So it's kind of pick your portal and go from there. And the only confirmation I have that there's fireworks tonight is Josh from Resort TV1 said he heard that they'll be at 10 p.m. I had heard nothing. So Josh from Resort TV1, who's standing right over there, he's a very reliable source. So if Josh says that there's going to be fireworks tonight, I believe him. And so I'm expecting fireworks at 10 p.m. Lava Bro VR, good morning. Yeah, Beth, it's going to take a while to get through the portal with all these people. Yeah, Theme Park Meta, that's a pretty good price compared to what could be. Jennifer, you have school, sorry. Elizabeth, good morning. Corbin, school. Yeah, Dalen Puck, the videos that we were watching were just for press, influencers, and vloggers. So they did a special portal opening for each portal with the press, the national and global media, and the influencers and vloggers got their own so that they wouldn't have to slum it with all us normal people. That's kind of why they do that, so that they can get the best view, best opportunity. But luckily they're doing one one portal opening for us. Dan is still in line for merch. Jason D, top 3 rides are, well, if you ask the consensus would say that the top 3 rides are Stardust Racers, The Battle for the Ministry, Harry Potter, and Monsters Unchained. Those are going to be their big, in the words of Disney, they're big e-ticket attractions. Now, if you ask me what my favorite is, yep, we're going to head over to Kristen. Kristen's on the other side of the park, and let's head over to her.
Good morning, how are you? So here at Park Pass TV, we have multiple cameras going. We've got a live shot that's overlooking the entirety of the park. Adam is over at the portal for Super Nintendo Land. I am here, if you're new to the channel, my name is Kristen. I am here at the Kronos. There is a ton going on. People are coming and going. I thought I would take a little loop around, show you guys what's happening, and giving you a good idea. Tons of management and executives and film crews are here to document everybody arriving. How are you? When did they let everyone in and go to the front of the portals? They started letting everybody in about 6:30. 6:12 is when they open the security gate. There's already a lot of people in some really great costumes that are here. What you see here is a lot of news crews. Why don't we'll go back through the portal together to kind of show you what the feeling is like as they cheer for you to go through. But look at this, so many people. And a lot of these are news crews. Yes, Flockavelli, we are going to, I already shot my kind of opening statement here at the front about what, starting out on what I think is probably going to be a great test of their express passes, and if it's worth it, how much time it takes, how fast we can get things done. So let's take a look. Super Nintendo's portal definitely was having a lot of people already in the line queue. Are you guys ready to walk through with me?
I'm excited. I will see you later.
Okay. I'm so happy. Just for today, they have waiting areas divided. All 3 portals, they're having you come off to the right here, except for Super Nintendo, they're coming to the left. The store is absolutely mobbed right now with people who are buying specialty merchandise. And I did already buy Dan, Park Pass TV Dan, so kindly. Oh, let's see if they've got some of it in here. This is a lot easier to see than over there. Oh gosh. Oh, they have blankets in over here.
We have blankets.
You've got blankets in this one.
We have blankets, we had the cups, we had the shirts, and we had the pins. What we don't have is the medallion because it's gone.
I know, I heard the medallion is gone. That's a bummer. So this is commemorative stuff for today.
The shirts are over there.
The shirts are over there. Okay, let me just hold this up.
Oh, okay.
So this is a smaller plaque version.
Okay.
And I think this was $40.
I'm looking at one of those in the display case right now.
This is the commemorative backpack, and I really like the fleece. This is $40. And then they have a cup, which is $29.
Okay, so all I...
Okay, the shirts are over here, she said. Here. Oh, wow.
Hey, how you doing? Welcome
Oh,
in.
they've got the low on the side. It says grand opening.
Right here, if you look.
Oh,
Grand
that's
opening
so
May 27th,
exciting.
2025. What are you excited for?
I already spent too much money. I was in the other store.
Okay.
And I bought the big canvas.
Oh, I saw that. Beautiful.
I was like, they told us there was only 200.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, I'll buy this. Thank you. But I didn't see the shirts in the other store.
The shirts, yeah, we have the shirts, the sweaters, we have...
And the blankets weren't in the other store.
No? What about the tumbler? We have the tumbler.
The tumbler they had.
Okay.
They had, but man, you guys, I have already spent too much here, and now today, it's all bets are off.
I got
you know. Have a good day. Thanks. Here, sorry, I'm gonna sneak through.
Oh, they got a...
Oh, thank you. Have a great day. Oh my gosh, here's the Starbucks line. You guys were asking me. Are you guys loving this? Thanks so much. I think it's so wonderful that Adam does such an amazing job to be able to have multiple cameras. So lots of people here coming for the concierge. Maybe they have some things that they need to talk to with their passes or anything. So if you guys are having a great time, please put a few little clap emojis or hearts or something for Adam. You know, he is the mind behind this to be able to have multiple cameras. We have 3 different cameras going this morning to capture all these different areas, all these different lands at one time in this one channel. So tonight, as long as if they do have fireworks, which I'm assuming they will, they just haven't put anything in the app about anything yet, but so far we will have a wide shot that is here's where of the park. And this is where they are hosting the actual Universal Orlando live stream is right here. It's overlooking right next to Burke. So, yes, here, if you don't mind helping us out, Adam has put so much time and effort into this. If you could hit just the thumbs up button, we would appreciate it if you're having a great time. And we've got a lot of Universal content. He put together just the most gorgeous nighttime video. It has, I think, almost 200,000 views on it already. So also what I love is they have I put together a great video if you have kids or families and you need to go to the family care center, what they all have in there. We have a merch video, so lots of exciting content. Wow, you guys, look at that sunrise. Look at that sunrise over Burt. Oh my goodness.
Oh, wait.
I like need a photo of that. Look at this. That's like...
No, that's for the tears. I can't wait.
You guys, that is just unbelievably stunning.
I'll see you guys later.
Oh, sorry. You know what? Since there is some room to spare over here, why don't we go... check out the other portals real quick. Thank you so much for joining, and I hope you're enjoying. Look at this, over by the Constellation Carousel here. This is interesting. We're gonna want to be prepared. They've got all their executives right here, are kind of in the middle. So that makes me wonder, as you know, we've kind of heard that they're gonna do special celebrations at each portal. Looks like they do have some catering going on over there. But maybe that's a great opportunity for them to witness each portal opening.
Send that to me.
That is wonderful.
All day.
Oh, this is a great photo too. Okay, I'm gonna try to take these photos for Adam. This is blocked off here right now, but we'll try to come in the... Wow. This is just gorgeous. Look at that. Courtney Morrison, thank you. You know, it's fun to be just sitting at the portal, but I feel like it's really important. I'll do my best to get you a second portal view. Adam has a pretty good view at Super Nintendo of that being opened. But I think it's important to be able to show you guys what it's like just walking around and what each portal looks like right now versus just kind of staying in one spot. This is one of those times where you just can't get, this is interesting. You guys, way on the tippy top, I can't zoom in because I don't have the big camera very well. Way on the tippy top, there's people walking over there. They look like pyrotechnics people on the tippy top of the globe. Look. They look like they're pyrotechnics people getting ready. That's very, very key. Wow. I'm so glad we've captured that. Courtney Morrison, I know. Let's walk around, you know? Let's absorb. Like, this is, these types of moments just don't come around. Like, do you ever wonder, like, what if I was there the moment, or got to watch the moment that these things open to, you know, the average person? Yesterday, all the celebrities, executives, you know, the really big vloggers, you know, they got to spend their time here and having fancy parties. But, you know, for you and me, this is a big deal in a different way, you know, and having the opportunity to experience as the regular person. And I hope that we capture all that. Is there fireworks? You know, we have not seen anything yet. Okay, I'm going to try to go around to Ministry of Magic, so let's see what the lines are looking like, and when we'll take a quick walk over by Dark Universe. There's a line forming over there, so this is tough. It's 7:21. They're going to open the portals at 8 o'clock, or I should say the brief momentary celebration is at 8 a.m. And then, oh my gosh, this guy has a toothless puppet. That is amazing. That is really cool. Like, it was pretty large. Helios Grand here. If you don't mind subscribing and keeping track of the channel. Yeah, the roof. Yes, that is the roof. That's my Midwestern vanilla personality coming out. The mom in me. The mom with 3 kids. So here's Ministry of Magic. Now, lots of these people are lined up because they are going to, they're just going to run to the Ministry of Magic ride. And they've got pretty lengthy lines over there. I must have came in on the wrong edge there. I probably missed it. Okay, DL Fendel, I'm so sorry about that. I'll work on it. So I will say, Adam and I were here last week, and there was huge amounts of temporary lighting and special effects equipment that lined this whole section. And those are now gone from last night. So that is something that is wonderful to note, is that the things that Adam and I saw, like special additional fog machines, huge lighting that was temporary, that's all gone. They still have these temporary speakers. It will be interesting to find out what they keep and what happens tonight. So here's a lot of people waiting for Dark Universe here. This might be an interesting portal to see, start. It's, okay, you guys decide. I need you guys to vote. We've got 30 minutes, so I probably need to start getting into someplace. Should I stay here at Dark Universe? Adam is at Super Nintendo and has a pretty good spot. Or maybe I should just kind of stay middle ground so that I can capture anything that happens overhead, like as a whole. You know? Or I can go to Burke, How to Train Your Dragon, or Dark Universe. That's my choices. Dark Universe or How to Train Your Dragon. Yeah, they have a camera crew in front of each portal for sure. And then they have some camera crews, look at this here too. So they have some camera crews that are pointed in the interior. So they are going to be having footage that they're capturing. Yes, that is Tim Tracker right there. And I think I saw Justin Scard. He's in here too. A lot of the bigger name vloggers tend to seem to be at this portal for filming purposes. Yeah, don't worry, Purple Slope. We already have a camera. We have multiple cameras going on right now. Adam is at Super Nintendo Land at the front of the portal, and I'm doing a little bit of walk around. So you will see Super Nintendo, that's a given. We're just deciding where the second portal should be, what camera we should capture that on. So I think I'm seeing a lot of people stay here at Dark Universe. So my idea is if I can jump in here, look at, there's all this space to come in over there, and hopefully I can squeak in and capture that. But that's key. I think it's interesting to note they have quite a few cameras that are facing the interior right here. Okay, so Dark Universe waiting area is here. Yeah, I think here at Dark Universe I can turn around to Celestial Park pretty easy.
That's when things are gonna open, so you don't necessarily have to like.
Yeah, we're gonna be, I think I'll stay in Dark Universe. So Dark Universe right here, I can be along the way here. And then that allows me to see the Celestial Park Kronos Fountain, where they're pointing the cameras. So
Take this path all the way down to the Starbucks.
you know what I think I'll do? I think I'm going to send you over to Adam so that we can find out. Here, we'll take one loop over here, Frosty Moon. Then we'll get our spot. Good morning. Okay, people are coming in from back entrances over here. So again, if you're just joining us, please go ahead, help us out. Hit the thumbs up button. Oh, what's happening here? Well, there's a lot of people at the Starbucks. Don't let that fool you. Starbucks is important. Hot set over here. So they definitely were using this area as a way for, that's probably why you had to go into Super Nintendo World from the opposite side. Look, they're getting their cameras ready here over by the Constellation Carousel. And they are bringing in, look at this, there's a lot of people that are being brought in here, employees. They're all coming in through that middle section. I thought that was really awesome that they have carts and team members here handing out water. They're free of charge. They're just handing them out. You know, people stay hydrated, take this bottle of water. I thought that that was a really nice touch. And again, don't worry. If you are new to the stream, we have multiple cameras going. Adam is already near the front of the line at Super Nintendo Land, which is, that portal is right there in the background. He's in that line of people. So we will see that Super Nintendo Land portal open. But over at the Constellation Carousel, they are definitely lining people up, for sure. Nadia wants to know if we can go over to the Ministry of Magic portal. Unfortunately, I'm not going to get anywhere close in there. That line's pretty long, and I wouldn't see anything, really. We will be in the Harry Potter Ministry of Magic area, but we just won't be seeing that particular portal open. Okay. Yeah, they're definitely congregating. Oh, well, this is not the right area. But I think, yes, if we stay at this Dark Universe section, we can see the Dark Universe portal plus the Constellation, or the okay, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna find it. going into Dark Universe. Okay, it says this way. So let me try again. This way, right? Yeah. Okay, right. I'm gonna find it.
One day we'll try it.
This is blocked off. So maybe this way? No wonder there's not that many people in there. It's hard to find the actual entrance. What are the wait times looking like? Right now there are no wait times because the portals and the rides are not open yet. Did you guys stay at the new hotel yet? Yes. We have stayed, we're actually staying at Terra Luna right now. We have stayed at Stella Nova on opening night, which was so much fun. And then we stayed at Helios Grand, which you'll see here in just a minute. We stayed at Helios Grand a week ago. And we'll have a video coming out about Helios Grand. We stayed on club level, so we're going to talk about in the video if we felt that was worth it, what happened. Spoiler alert, it was an interesting stay. Are there going to be flying dragons today? I hope so. So maybe we'll flip it to Adam over in Super Nintendo so that you guys can see what's happening over there. Let me get a spot in here. What was that?
How are you doing today?
Good, how are you?
Fantastic. Would you like some free water?
I'm okay, thank you.
Probably right before, right after the water plant.
Sunscreen on? Maybe like 3 and 4, a little sequel chapter. Most of it makes sense. I love that. Oh my god.
Here. So this will be great. So it looks like I have my spot, which will be wonderful because we'll be able to see both a couple different portals. I'm going to send it back to Adam so that you can take a look at what's happening at the Super Nintendo Land portal. And in just a few minutes, these lands are going to open. And this park, well, they're going to have a celebration, a brief celebratory moment is what they're saying. And we'll try to capture it the best we can. I did hear one of the team members talking about pyrotechnics. So there should be some sort of fireworks.
great to hear from Kristen and see all around Epic Universe. She was able to kind of hop around. And we are back here waiting outside the Super Nintendo World portal. Kristen is, from our standpoint, she's about a football or field or so away down that direction. Dan and I are here at Super Nintendo World portal, where we are hearing there's supposed to be pyro at all the portals. And that doesn't surprise me, considering for the fireworks show last night they had multiple areas of fireworks happening around the park. So I'm hoping we see some pyro coming from back up here. Wouldn't that be great? If we see even just some little bursts coming out from behind the portals. Now that was great that Kristen got to take a little kind of zoom around the park a little bit, because everybody else is kind of stuck here at these portals waiting for them to open. We got the sun is coming up. You still got some dark clouds over there by Darkmoor and the Dark Universe, which you can kind of see through the trees over there. Dan, you want to show off the lithograph we got?
You got a couple things.
Oh boy. All right, let's see what we got. The epic moment is still 20 minutes away.
Kristen got you guys this limited edition canvas poster.
So it's got all the different portals represented. Pretty cool. And what did you get?
I'm not done with what Kristen got. I told you Kristen bought more than I did.
She bought more than you did. That doesn't surprise me.
And then, so Kristen also got you this.
Oh, geez.
She thought Aaron might like that.
Just so you know, I have a free pass to buy whatever I want today. Especially after this. So if I want my Donkey Kong hoodie, guess what? I'm getting my Donkey Kong hoodie. What do you think about that?
Get it.
Yeah.
And then you guys got the Super Nintendo World magnet.
Awesome.
Has a little date on the bottom.
Oh, very cool. Okay.
I got the Dark Universe one.
That one is really cool, actually.
This one actually says grand opening as well.
That is cool.
And then I got the magnet of just all of the parts.
Very cool. Sounds like you did really well.
And then
17 minutes. Our countdown is saying just 17 minutes and 10 seconds, guys.
And then they had limited edition pins.
Oh, dig those pins out.
Sorry. Kristen piled a lot on me.
Yeah, she did.
So we both got limited edition pins of each area. I'm trying to hold it.
Wow, those are cool. Let me kind of go through them here. The Darkmoor one is really cool. That's cool that they still had them all available. They were out of the medallions.
Yeah.
And there was a team member in there saying that the media purchased them all. That's not fair.
And then I also got the Epic Universe pin, which Kristen said that this was only going to be here this weekend. But either way, I like it.
Did she get
cool.
one?
No.
Oh, see, that's the only thing I think is cool.
And then I got a keychain as well.
Very nice. So you opted not to go for the t-shirt?
I opted not to go for the t-shirt. I have plenty
That's probably wise. That's probably okay.
So
let's take a quick live view and see what we're looking at. On the right-hand side of your screen, you see our wide, high-angle shot there of all of Epic Universe. From across the street over at Terra Luna, on the left-hand side of your screen, we are standing at the portal for Super Nintendo World. We got all angles covered for you today on Epic Universe's birthday, their grand opening today. So Dan, this is your very first time here. What were your thoughts when you were walking through the Kronos the first time there, through the entrance?
Amazement.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's really cool to see what they've done. I mean, obviously I've seen pictures and some of the videos that, you know, everybody puts out. You know, mainly Park Pass TV.
Right.
You know, because I don't watch anybody else.
Of course not.
But it's really cool to see how they...
Oh, Liz wants to know, did you get your free water?
I did get my free water.
Nice.
It's in my backpack.
Nice, I got my free water too.
But I really like how they laid it out, the land, the areas, to where they're joined, but they're completely separate.
You know what? It makes it really easy to navigate the park and to get from one place to another very quickly. And I like that.
You know, and they don't really. You don't have to worry about. They don't have to worry about trying to be like transition.
Right.
Because you have really nice transition points with portals.
Yeah. And you haven't been through any of the portals yet. They're amazing. They're epic. My favorite portal is, I think I like the Darkmoor one a lot, but this one here is pretty awesome as well.
Yeah, so I'm excited to go through them all.
All right, so the brief moment of celebration happening in just 13 minutes and 37 seconds, guys.
We had a nice little breeze, which is nice.
We do have a nice little breeze. I don't know how we're going to do this because it's all happening at the same time, so we might cut over to Kristen over at Darkmoor and see what she's doing. Hopefully she's going to record some of that. Taylor, stay hydrated, yes. Ashley Ireland says hello from Busch Gardens, Tampa. Hello, welcome. Yeah, Kenneth says, I live in Kissimmee. I do not envy anyone going to Epic. It's going to be scorcher. It's going to be so hot. Yeah, Mario's spinning. It's a me, a Mario. Astro Green Arrow, are they doing each park different hours or all the same time? I don't know. They are very varying on their hours for the Universal parks. Usually Islands of Adventure and the studios close pretty early, even sometimes in the summer. I would imagine that Epic's going to have to be open 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. most every day. Wouldn't you think, Dan? They're going to have to keep this. They're going to have to keep this park open quite long hours during the summer. I would imagine. That's right, guys. We are the only ones out here with 3 live cameras in the park today. 3, bringing you 3 different angles from the parks today. I mean, aside from Universal's live stream, we probably have like 7 cameras, you know. What do you think we are? Who do you think we are? We can't do 7 cameras. We can only do 3. Yeah, there is a nice breeze happening right now, which is great. You know, I'm surprised, Dan. I'm looking right now at the traffic circle outside the park. And I really thought the traffic was going to be crazy. I mean, maybe this area isn't, but I'm looking at their new big traffic circle right now through our live camera and the roads coming in.
Yep.
I don't even see one car. So I guess everybody's here already. Although we didn't really see a bunch of busyness happening. You know, maybe it's on the other side, but their big traffic circle is looking like it's completely empty right now. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
We were expecting big impact around the parks. Orange County officials...
Maybe they just know that the traffic's actually just flowing as good as they thought they did.
Yeah, like I said, Orange County officials, government officials said they were bringing out all the extra traffic enforcement today and tomorrow for the anticipation of it being just crazy. But yeah, so far so good. Text me if there's anything you absolutely need to have, or I'm just going to keep it if you see something that's epic. I'm going to pop over to you right now for 3 minutes, okay? Just really quick. Okay, guys, we're going to head over to Kristen just to check in really quick over at Darkmoor and Dark Universe, just really quickly to see what's happening over there, and then we'll be back here for our 8 o'clock moment of celebration.
Okay, the time is near. Look at, there is plenty of helicopters in the sky. Look at, there are a bunch of team members that are gathering around us here at Dark Universe. We are only minutes. This is, I just truly can't believe that this moment is here after years, after living here and seeing this being built and talking about it and hearing about it, and then them announcing the day and all the prep that goes into this. You know, this is just really exciting. Super Melinda. Do we have anybody at Ministry of Magic? We don't. We're good, but not that good. Unfortunately, we just have a camera at Super Nintendo, a camera at Dark Universe, and we don't have somebody up front at Ministry of Magic. That line was pretty lengthy, so I did not have anybody there. We were over there just a little bit. Carl Hickford. The How to Train Your Dragon merch is amazing. If you haven't already, please go check out all the Epic Universe videos we have. We've taken a kind of a different approach than some other channels. We've put out some videos that we think capture a few different aspects. Adam and I have 3 children, and they are in a variety of teenagers, and our youngest is 3 years old. And so we really wanted to make a video about, there's thrills and excitement, but, what's it like for a family that brings younger kids? So we have a video about that that's really quick. I think it's like 12 minutes long. It's really highly edited. I think you will enjoy that and find value in it. I also did a video about the Family Care Center. If you have anybody with any kind of special needs or disabilities, the Family Care Center has a lot to offer. And I think that you will find that it's maybe 7 minutes long. We've got a pretty lengthy merch video, and then we have a nighttime walkthrough that Adam did that is near almost 200,000 views. Maybe 170, 180,000 views, somewhere around there. He did an amazing job. And so if you're new to the channel, what I love is Adam just is done amazing things with our quality, with having multiple cameras. We are in 4K, and so we think that you'll enjoy it. And if you love Universal as much as we do just as much at Disney, and we're planning some big multiple camera views of Happily Ever After, their fireworks show, that if you've never seen us do it before, oh my goodness, I think you'll be in for a treat. So stay tuned for later this week for that. You'll love it. And so that's what we're planning tonight. Hopefully, as long as they do have fireworks. I did talk to there we go, wave. So if you are looking for some exciting content, please hang with us. We are only a few minutes away from the opening of this celebratory moment that they're going to have. Oh, I hope I get a Toothless plushie too. That is one thing that they've sold out of a lot between the team member previews and the pass holder previews and the media. They sold a lot of merchandise prior to even opening day, and there was no Toothless plushies for the last couple weeks. So I'm hoping that some restock happened. Carl Hickford, hello. Jenna Brown, Christopher, thank you. Michaela Davis. Michaela's over in ministry. Hello, I hope you say hello to us. Chad. We're 2 minutes away. Oh, the Dark Universe vinyl. Yes, that's a hot merch item too. I've spent a lot of money already. I couldn't pass it up. You know, if there's only 200 of the canvases made, I did pay $100. Hopefully, when Park Pass TV Dan bought it for me, it has the, he used our pass holder discount, but yeah, Passports and Magic. I was so sad. I should have bought it, you know, or had somebody buy it for me a long time ago, but I just wanted a Toothless plushie. Okay. Are we going to have a tri-screen? I'll see what, we don't know what to expect. Adam and I already texted. We're going to do the best we can. And Adam, we are able to flip cameras in real time. There's no like shut off, switch, shut up. So it's quiet, it's quiet. Here we go, here we go. I'm going to turn the chat off so I can film.
morning, travelers. On behalf of the thousands of team members across Universal Orlando Resort, we'd like to welcome you to Universal Epic Universe. Thank you for being with us on this historic day as we officially open Epic Universe to the world. It is now our pleasure to introduce Steven Spielberg.
In each of us lies the desire to explore new worlds in search of adventure, joy, discovery, and even to face our fears. Through amazing stories and unforgettable characters, we are introduced to these incredible worlds we only dare imagine, and in the process, we discover the hero in ourselves. Universal Epic Universe has brought those worlds to life. All the sights, sounds, and feelings you've come to love in a way that can only be described as epic.
creativity, and immersive storytelling have brought us to this momentous day, the grand opening of Universal Epic Universe. This day would not be complete without you, our fans. The portals to 5 incredible worlds are ready to be explored. It is time for your epic adventure.
Quickly back over to Super Nintendo World, everybody. They just opened the portal. Kristen was over at Darkmoor just walking through, and now it is our turn. The portal is open. This is going to be a little bit crazy as we're all trying to get onto an escalator. Dan, those fireworks, chills. And some cool fireworks, smoke fireworks, colored smoke fireworks I've never really seen before.
Yeah.
Very cool.
What?
So Kristen just went under her portal. It was cool. They had a couple of people who were in really good costumes here, and they let them go first, about 2 minutes ahead of everybody else.
Yeah.
They let them go in first. They were right at the front. We're going in. Stay to the left. And of course, I'm right behind the guy with the enormous hat.
They're way up ahead of us. We're trying!
All right, on the escalator, Dan. All right, you good? Yeah, we weren't sure what that moment of celebration was going to be like, but it was absolutely awesome, guys. Welcome to Super Nintendo World. You with me, Dan?
I'm with you.
Oh my
Goodness.
Woo! Yeah! All right. Yay!
This is amazing.
Woo! Awesome. I need my power-up band. Wow. Got lots of team members here welcoming everybody in for the first time. Yoshi's up. I think we said we were gonna head right over to, I lost Park Fest TV Dan already. I lost him. Oh, look at this. Everybody clapping and welcoming everybody in. Look who's there. I want to see if I want to go see if Donkey Kong is there. We're going to make a beeline right over to Donkey Kong Country. We want to see if Mr. Donkey Kong himself is out. That's where everybody's kind of making their way right now. Woo! Yeah! Power me up! Woo! Yay! All right, let's see if Mr. Donkey Kong himself, who we haven't been able to see before, let's see if he's in Donkey Kong Country, guys. This is just amazing what they've done here. I don't have my power-up band. Dan's got it. Oh, I hope he's out here. I hope he's out here. All right. And I have not yet ridden Minecart Madness, so we're hoping to ride that this morning. Look at this. What do they got in there? Kong? Oh, no Donkey Kong out. That's his meet and greet over there, so I'm not seeing Donkey Kong. But Minecart Madness is going. Hey, hey, hey. London Tom, good morning. The CMs are definitely pumped. So here's the meet and greet area for Kong. Donkey Kong. He's not there. This is the first time I've seen the attraction actually running. It is cycling. And the wait time says 45 minutes. We are officially in Donkey Kong country. This part of the ride where they jump the track. I cannot wait to ride this, guys. Oh, I found Park Fest TV Dan. Sorry, I didn't mean to lose you.
What?
Are you epically overwhelmed?
I am exceedingly overwhelmed.
Let me see if we can go back to her. Okay, yeah, Kristen's gonna be at the Ministry of Magic, so we're gonna hit it back to her when she gets over there. In fact, right now. All right, guys, we're gonna head over into the Ministry of Magic. Kristen's gonna take us over there right now. We're popping up on her camera.
Okay. We are just outside the Ministry of Magic. Let's enter through this portal and see. Oh my gosh. Wow. And look at this. Everybody's gone in. So we have this moment to just, oh my gosh, this is amazing. To enjoy this portal all alone for a minute. Because everybody ran in. It's going to be real important today, and you probably will hear me say it too. Wishing the cast members, the team members, well, because the amount of effort is just, you know, and this is stressful. You know, who are you kidding? Like, to have the weight of such an enormous, exciting day. Let's see, Ministry of Magic. This is a big look at. Wow. We've made it.
Pero ya van a entrar, ¿no?
Oh. Oh my gosh, here, we're seeing the line, Don't forget, if you are loving this, help us out. Hit the thumbs up button. If you're loving this, you will be floored at what we can do with multiple cameras and fireworks here tonight and at Disney. So we hope that you'll join us again if you're joining us for the first time. My name is Kristen, my husband's name is Adam. We are major Universal fans. We were actually married at Universal Orlando. We had our reception at City Walk and married just outside just outside the Hard Rock, overlooking the Globe. And Universal Orlando plays a really special part in our lives here at Park Pass TV, and our kids' lives and them growing up as equally as it does Disney. So today's like kind of an exciting day for us, you know, to be here and see this that we've heard about for years and years and years come to life. Oh, let's see what the sign says. Okay, this is not 300 minutes. Only 150 minutes. Only 150. You know, would I wait 2 hours for this? Yes. Would I wait 5 hours for it? No. We have a really great video of, I was super lucky during a live stream where I happened to get a virtual queue during the daytime and it went down, and I was doing a live stream, and so I said, okay, well, will you let me use the virtual queue, you know, to go through at the end of the night now that it's back open? Oh, there's lots of people doing wands. They have the Parisians out here. Here, we'll take a quick look because Adam's gonna head over to the Isle of Burke. Highsmith Cinema, you never know. It's hard to say. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. So, question for the theme park vets here. How does this compare to the opening of IOA? So, I was not at the opening of IOA, but Adam has been... Again, I'm sorry if I bore you guys with information if you're aware of the channel, but Adam has been in the broadcasting and television news business for his whole life, and that's what his day job is. Luckily, he's here today and not working for the local station. And so he sets up all our technology, and he has been to some of these really exciting moments and situations. Oh, look at the students! I should ask them, you know, if there's any Quidditch tournaments coming up. Who do they think is gonna win here? So Islands of Adventure, what I was around for is when they opened up the first Harry Potter areas at the Universal Orlando parks, Islands of Adventure and Universal Studios, and they had some struggles, and the lines were out into City Walk. So far, you know, the park is just opened. Literally, they've just started letting people in. So time will tell what rides are working and what are not. So Adam is ready to go. I'm going to send you to him so he can take you into Isle of Burke, and we're going to flip back and forth for you guys today. We want to make sure we capture quickly the early morning festivities.
And that is Stardust Racers, probably the best coaster in the world right now. Gesundheit, Uncle Dan. All right, so thank you, Kristen. Kristen was over at the Ministry of Magic and Harry Potter. We are taking you now over into the world of Burke. And yes, they have dragons over there. Dan, what are you thinking so far? This is Dan's first time, and it's got to be a little overwhelming as we're like very much speed racing through the park right now.
Very overwhelming right now.
Yeah.
because right now, because we're live streaming, we're jumping from place to place to place.
We're like skip. We're covering it all.
As soon as we end and we can spend a little bit more time in, I can soak it in a little bit better.
Hello everybody and welcome. If you're new to the channel, you're watching Park Pass TV. My name is Adam and you are just with my wife Kristen over at the Wizarding World of Harry Potter. We are at the grand opening of Epic Universe and taking you to all the portals today. Welcome in. If you are new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. We'd love to have you be part of our Park Pass TV family. Dan is with us on the streams a lot. Hey Dan.
Hey. We're going this way, right?
We're going this way into the world of Burke. And our daughter's favorite land. She loves Dragonland. Lots of stars were here yesterday and today from the live action How to Train Your Dragon. I'm hoping there's going to be lots of characters, live action characters around. Should we go see Toothless?
Let's go walk around.
Adrian Carter, good morning. Melanie, good morning. Donnie, good morning. Hello. Disney fan for life, good to see you. Carmageddon, what's going on? How are you? So the wing gliders, I have not seen them. Hiccup's wing gliders, that's that one. There it is. There's the wing gliders. It's running. They have wing gliders up and running today. That's the one ride in the park that Kristen has not ridden yet because it's been down so much. Let's go see some dragons. Little surprises around every corner, Dan.
Hi.
Good morning. But nothing dangerous. Look, they have dragons. Okay, so we're on a mission, Dan.
Yeah.
We need to go right away to the gift shop and see if they have the toothless egg.
Didn't Kristen already go look?
She hasn't been in here yet.
I thought she came in here.
Did she? This morning already?
Isn't that where she did her little portal?
Or
did she just do the portal and then walk away?
No, she was at she went to Darkmoor.
Was it? Oh,
Yeah, she went to Darkmoor, so she hasn't been in here yet. So we're gonna see if we can get our toothless dragon egg. Oh, this guy's gonna breathe fire soon.
They have a lot of tables.
Oh, Dan, what's this coming up here? Oh no.
The dragon.
I love that rumble. Oof, that breath. Have they restocked some of the merch? Jedi wants to know. I hope so. That's what we're going to check on. Northwest Disney Dad, hello. You are welcome. Donna Gibson, good morning. Tiffany, Adventures of a DBC fan, welcome. Good to see everybody this morning. Okay, here we go. Come on, give me some ice. Give me some ice. A little bit of love. Come on. Right? He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. As soon as I walk away. Okay, I'm only waiting 20 more seconds. All right, I'm walking away. You stupid dragon, come on, you're supposed to breathe smoke. You're not doing it.
That's, compared to a lot of animatronics, that's very active.
Right? So around the corner we have Toothless.
Ah, meet and greet.
That meet and greet for Toothless, I bet you, is already at least 2 hours, I bet.
No, it's not this one. I don't think it's funny. I think it's funny.
Toothless and Hiccup. But I don't see Hiccup out there yet. But Toothless is there. All right, we're just gonna go very quickly, Dan, and see if our gift shop has what we're looking for. Our little one has been wanting the dragon eggs that they've been sold out of. So I'm looking for an additional something for you to carry, because it's not like Dan doesn't have enough to carry. Right, thank you, Dan. Appreciate it.
Now I know why they brought me along.
Oh, I know.
It's not to see the park,
I know,
it's to
I
carry
know.
all their merch.
We came here for opening day just to get a dragon egg. Are they still out? Oh, no. All right. Just had to check. Thank you. They are out. And I don't see any Toothless plushes either. So, all right. There's your official answer, Dan. They are out.
One last thing I don't have to carry.
Yep. So here's the amazing show. The Untrainable Dragon is right over here. That is one of the must-do shows here. If you're only doing 5 things at Epic Universe, do the show, The Untrainable Dragon. It is amazing. They have flying dragons in there. Oh, spoiler alert. They have flying dragons.
I heard.
Although it's not much of a spoiler alert because on the front of the portal it says we have dragons. So,
yeah,
not a super spoiler. We're going to be crossing over the bridge here that has beneath it Fire Drill, the water battle attraction. So Dan, if you want to get soaking wet.
I heard you get really
There's
wet.
nobody in line for this one.
I see that.
You want to get soaking wet right now, it's all up to you. You go right ahead. There is no wait for Fire Drill right now. Ivana says avoid the mac and cheese cone unless the only ride you plan on doing all day is the toilet.
This is in dark.
Okay, we're just gonna make the loop here around Burke, and then we're gonna be throwing it over to Kristen. She's over at Darkmoor.
Might need to throw it over to her now.
Really? What does she say?
You want us to throw it over to you? Because Igor is out.
Oh, Igor. Igor is out. So we're gonna pitch it over into Dark Universe, guys. You saw pretty much everything over here except for Hiccup's wing gliders. The mead hall here is fantastic, Dan. We have eaten here at the mead hall. They have a great sampler of different meats. Excellent. A bit of a splash pad area here and a meet and greet. And I'm surprised there's not more characters out roaming around. When we were here for the previews, they had interactive characters out basically everywhere. So maybe they're just not out yet. But here's the entrance to Hiccup's wing gliders. And all right. Heading over to Darkmoor, guys, where we hear Igor is out. So, yep, let's head back to Kristen at Darkmoor and Dark Universe.
So I just came in here quick and I saw that Igor, however you like to pronounce it, is out. So I thought I'd start back again. So, you know, we can have a fun time. Look, I don't know if everybody's just in line for rides, but those are all employees. And here's me coming through the portal And we're gonna see what he has to say. He's always has something very intriguing. My goal. Donnie wants to know if we're gonna be streaming tonight. Yes, absolutely, and it's already set up. So we're gonna shut down the live stream in the afternoon so that we're filming a video about if Express Pass is worth it. And we obviously can't live stream and get on the rides at the same time, so let's see.
Well, let's walk over.
Don't let me disturb you, sorry.
It's too late for that. I love you! Oh, that man has no hair, but he has a very big beard. Love you. I will get the money, all right? Do your job.
Will they let you record on rides? No. That is a huge no. They have, so you will find videos. There are like Yoshi is like the equivalent of like People Mover at Disney.
I will sign for it in the back, okay? Okay. What's up, Daddy? Hello, Daddy.
Look, the Invisible Man is out. But if the line is short for Frankenstein Castle, I'll take you through the line queue. But yes, there will be videos on, but there are plenty of signs that say, do not take video. I wonder if he'll take a selfie with me. Do you think he'll take a...
What do you want?
Mewtwo. Uh-oh. Do you think he'll take a photo with me? So in here, Bride of Frankenstein and Frankenstein's Monster meet. Let's see if they're out too. Right in here.
They have an epidemic here. People like, oh, don't throw my picture. They come out with, oh, no. Stop touching my switches!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the castle. Let's see how long the line is. Wow, what's... Oh, this is for merchandise, I think. Okay, do you guys want to go inside and see the line queue here for Monsters Unchained? I'm just going to wait for Park Pass TV Dan, and we'll take you guys into Monsters Unchained here because the line queue is spectacular.
Tomorrow we can do this time. Tomorrow we can be like, okay. Next week is another problem. See ya!
So let's see what Igor's doing, and then I'll take you guys into the queue. And we can ride the ride. I have a pocket that I can put the phone in during the ride, or we can send it to Adam for a quick moment once we get on the ride. This is Curse of the Werewolf. We'll see if Burning Blade Tavern is up and going. So yes, I'm going to take you guys into this ride here. T-Man wants to know, what do they call their cast members? They call them team members. I'm kind of shocked right now. Oh, I didn't realize I'm following him. He said, I don't need you, dude.
If I need someone, I'm calling this one.
Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my gosh, that was hilarious. Oh, you guys. So we'll come over here by the Burning Blade Tavern, and then I'm about to take you guys into the line queue for Monsters Unchained. So here's the Guild of Mystics. This has a lot of merchandise that relates to, I like that dress. I really like that. Werewolf here, Curse of the Werewolf. What time's, oh, look it. Right in time. That is, wow. We were lucky. We came right up and saw the whole thing. Now, the evening is where it's at. The evening is absolutely where it's at. What time is the stream tonight? Go check it out. It's posted. We'll have to be flexible, Donna, because we don't know if they're having fireworks. I've asked and they said they don't know. So, they're keeping it a little secret. Hey!
Did you all see the burning blade?
Yes, I walked
It was on
up.
fire.
Yeah, so here you go, multi-camera guys. This is, oh, God.
Wow.
There's political signage.
There are political signs up. I need to get that one for TikTok.
Wow. Okay, anyway, can I take Dan in Monsters Unchained?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay,
I was
let's
gonna
go.
Well, I'm coming too.
Oh, you're coming too?
I'll leave when we get to the lockers.
Oh, okay. You can go into the family care center.
I'll go into the
family room.
I'll wait in the family room with our stuff.
Okay, you guys are going to love, love, love this line. Yes.
So, yeah.
And surprisingly, Ministry of Magic's only 2 hours.
Really? The park is empty, Kristen.
The park is not as busy.
There are not a lot of people.
And that is, I think that's smart of them. I think that's smart. Don't start out on the wrong note. Okay.
Early, and I bet you a lot of people decided not to come early to avoid the pest. But fire drill, walk on.
That's
almost everything over there in Merck looked like a walk on. So.
Hey. Hello. Yeah.
Okay, I want to see the pre-show.
I love the wardrobe that they
have. The whole queue, right?
Yep. You said you're not going on, right?
No, I'll stay in the family room.
Okay.
How are you on battery? Should I shut this guy down? Save battery?
I'm doing okay.
I'll have to take it when you're on the ride.
Yeah.
So what's this?
This just looks like single rider.
Oh, that's single. Okay.
But this is the better place to be. If you, it's not that serious.
No, but I'm loving the decor. Oh, it's like the virtual.
Just wait, just wait.
Kristen, are you on the Wi-Fi too?
Yeah. Oh, I never saw that. Are you guys seeing this?
Yeah.
Is my eye seeing it? Because I'm seeing it on the camera, but I can't see it with my actual eye.
No, it blinks. It like flashes.
Yeah.
See?
Whoa. And just here in the line queue, there's nothing that jumps out at you. There's nothing that jumps out on you on the ride. Hi. Thank you.
I mean, Kristen, since you're not getting on the ride, I should probably switch over to the big queue.
So no one's getting on the ride with
I'm getting on the ride.
Yeah, well, I'm not.
Well, what is...
You said since she's not getting on the ride, and I was like, what do you mean? Like, no, I'm by myself.
I'm taking the phone with me. I'm taking the phone with me.
I love the stone market.
You guys, look at it.
Oh, yeah.
Here. Did leave the fire on. This is Frankenstein Manor. Hello, Eddie. Here, let them go.
This freaks me out.
When we go upstairs, it's kind of, it's pretty amazing.
I think that it's just a great time.
Yep. You don't even want to know, Dan. You haven't even gotten in there yet.
This artwork is amazing.
What we just passed there was some elevators, if you need them for this attraction. go. Yes, there's lots of stroller parking though, Jay. If I asked, they'd let me record the ride. That is a hard no, and that's very serious. That is a serious offense. I would definitely not try that. Wow, here, look at, now you can see where we just were. Brandon Ortega! Was Harry Potter Land open for early entry? Yes. They opened it at the same time they opened all the other lands with the celebration this morning at 8 a.m. They did. Oh, sure. Oh, yeah. Okay, there's a couple of reminders. While we're in some of these pre-shows, you are allowed to record in the line, in the pre-show, just not in the attraction ride itself. So Adam and I don't talk during any of the attractions. Put all your excitement in the chat, and then we'll answer it as soon as we're done. And we did go into the Ministry of Magic area just a bit ago. It was probably about 8:20. If you scroll back, I was in there for just a brief minute to check out the line. At that time, it was 150 minutes. But I know it has, I believe it's gone up since then. None of the rides, no, you're right. Well, some people were going on the ride, yes. Because people were exiting. Stand back a little bit.
So you can see the screen?
Yeah. There we go.
I think Igor is one of my favorite characters now. Igor. Is it Igor or Igor?
Well, you should ask him. See what he says. There is 2 pre-shows in this attraction, and they have lockers.
Come closer, little labrats. Come close. I won't hurt you. Yet. I sense fear in your hearts. You are right to be afraid. Darkness lies ahead. Now is the time to abandon hope.
I am Igor. My job is to get you through this experiment in one piece. But Igor, I hear you say, where's the fun in that? I agree, you delightful freak. Sadly, this is not that kind of experiment. Look closely. This is a catacombs navigation unit. All you little lab rats and your little lab rat friends get to ride one. Use it, Igor steers, nothing goes wrong. Yes? Don't forget that. This is just the emergency feature function. According to plan.
Igor, you're bothering our guests. Senator, I'm ready for them.
Yes, Doctor. The doctor will see you now. This is fun, yes?
Is that everyone?
When you get on the ride, I'm going to take
am Dr.
Okay,
Victoria
yeah.
Frankenstein. Today, you chosen few will witness my greatest discovery yet. Together, we will finish what my great-grandfather started. They called Henry a monster. You're afraid of what you've done. But you will see. There's nothing to fear. Show them. At once, Doctor. Lower the lights, quickly. Now. These people are friends. See? There's nothing to be afraid of. He is amazing. Better than the original. He is the key to our most exciting experiment. For years, I have studied and controlled the monsters that prowl the darkness. And only one remains. I will control my ultimate challenge. Count Dracula. Calm yourself. That wasn't us.
Silence, creature, or you will destroy you and everything.
The Dracula experiment is the last piece of the puzzle. And with your help, the world will never see the name Frankenstein the same again. Open the doors! Our greatest victory is
I'm
just...
gonna let you take this right up to the ride.
Yeah. Just wait to
Volunteers, last spot for open food and drinks is here, please. Those of you are going to have to
Okay, we're gonna take you right up to the ride vehicle. Here. Oh. Sir, what do I do with my canvas?
It does not fit, and there are two of you. You can do a switch. One of you ride, one stay with the bag, and then we can do it's like a child's switch.
Oh, okay.
Adam can take it, right?
Oh, yeah, maybe, can you just take the canvas for us, and I'll meet up. The bag we can put in the locker.
The bag we can put in the locker?
Yeah, so, okay. I'm sorry, Adam.
Okay.
I promise I'll figure out something to do with
Just
it.
take a picture of me live streaming with this.
Here. Here, 1, 2. They told me in the line it would be fine when I bought it.
Well, I'm gonna go outside.
Do I have to put this in the...
Yes, we got to put all our stuff in.
And I'm gonna exit. And when you get on the ride with the little buttons.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And then I'll take over.
Station 5. Make sure the sunglasses get out of the locker and you're in proper safety.
Okay. Here, does my stuff fit in there? No. I guess I'll have to put it in my own thing.
I don't know if it'll fit.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, here. I'm in 514.
I stay with the lockers. They should remember your face on the other
What?
side.
I took a picture, so I wanted to get just in case.
Okay.
Very rarely they put these rings on when you take your picture, so now it's a very bright picture. You haven't had a single problem.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you. So the only reason I have this is because I do have some zippered pockets in my outfit. So it's going to be a little bumpy as I go in.
You're gonna have volunteers.
Now, you heard the doctor. Not all little lab rats can participate in the experiment. This ride simulates dramatic
I'm gonna have you head all the way down here.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Kind of creepy but exciting. See, it shows you. You cannot record on the ride. Wow. Here. That's crazy.
Okay. Ready?
Okay, Dan, are you ready to experience Monsters Unchained?
Super excited.
Okay. Okay, guys, I gotta put it away. Okay, Adam, back to you.
Guys, just please make sure you put that one away. Thank you so much, guys. Hold on, guys. 23 up and pull down. You ready?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. All right, back out here outside Frankenstein Castle. So unfortunately, guys, Universal does not allow us to live stream rides, so we live stream up until the queue and the ride, guys. We don't want to be a spoiler for everybody, so you're just gonna have to come to Epic Universe to see Monsters Unchained. That's just the way it is. We don't want to spoil it for you, so they're gonna ride Monsters Unchained very quickly, and we are gonna make our way with our giant canvas lithograph over to Nintendo Land, Super Nintendo Land. This is ridiculous. Whoever let Kristen buy this thing, unreal. They did say that they would ship it to the hotel, but they said we needed to have 24 more hours available at the hotel, and we're checking out tomorrow. So, I'll be carrying this lithograph around with me as I live stream. No biggie, no biggie. The queue for Monsters Unchained, if you think that queue is amazing, you should see the queue for Harry Potter and the Battle of the Ministry. I think they've spent... Emerging Undercroft, do not enter. That's pretty awesome. Anyway, I think they spent more money on the queue than they did for the ride. It's pretty unbelievable what they've done. Yes, Beth, they're gonna have a freaky ride. It's a good one. Last time I rode it, there was nobody in the queue, and they let us ride it twice. I can't believe it's only a 20-minute wait right now. Look how empty the park is, guys. Oh my gosh, dude, what's going on, man?
How are you?
Say hi. I love your shirt.
Dude, check it.
So I hope you didn't call into work, because I got you on the live stream.
We've been doing live shots up here.
Oh wow, so you're here for work.
We're almost done, yeah.
That is awesome, but they let you in to have some fun.
Yeah. I mean, you know,
dude.
kind of take advantage, you know.
Yeah, that's awesome.
You gotta be out by 9:30.
They're like, so by 9:30 you gotta be out.
So I'm like, yeah, I'm making the rounds, dude, really fast, because I'm like, I know I gotta be out. In like
I told
15
Jeff
minutes.
I said I was gonna be here today, and he's like, you know, if it gets to be too much, you can come back to work. And I'm like, nah, it's good.
Dude.
Yeah, it's good.
You, though.
Good job
Dude,
bringing the
have
live
fun,
TV.
dude.
Thanks,
Enjoy.
dude. Thanks, man.
Yeah.
So one of my buddies from work, one of our excellent photographers, he's got his Yoshi shirt on, having a great time. That's awesome that they let them come into the park. He was here doing morning live shots for the TV station that I work for. I can't believe they have, I'm not gonna show you what the sign says, guys, but they have some political signage being flown by airplane over the park today, which is interesting because there's actually more people in the park during the previews. I was just saying the park is like fairly empty today. This feels really, really nice. I don't know if they specifically, you know, kept numbers down for opening day on purpose, which was smart of them, like super smart to keep ticket numbers down for a day like today. So it's awesome because I feel kind of special. That could all change this afternoon when and if crowds decide to show up this afternoon. Let's get a really closer look at Constellation Carousel before we go into Nintendo World, because Constellation Carousel is one of my 5 rides. If I'm only doing 5 rides in the park, I'm doing that one, but I'm doing it at night. For sure at night. Speaking of at night, guys, make sure you go and like our fireworks live stream that's happening tonight. We're going to start at around 9 p.m., fireworks at 10. We will be in the park for the epic fireworks and drone show. I'm hoping it's drones. I guess we'll see. This ride has no wait. What? This ride has no wait. I wonder if I can sit down in one of the ride vehicles with the camera. I'm gonna ask. Because I got all this stuff with me. Can I bring this stuff on the ride?
So yes, you can set it on the outside of the attraction. So
I can. Okay.
When you get inside, you'll just set it against the
Can I have this on the ride?
That I don't believe so. You
Okay. All right. Okay. Do you mind if I just look at just go look? Awesome. Thank you. Cool. Running the ride half full. Kristen and I waited an hour and a half for this. You notice all the ride horses and animals have constellations on the side of them, representing the constellations like Ursa Minor, Ursa Major, the Big Dipper, all the other constellations in the sky, and at night it lights up like you would not believe. Don't ride this during the day, ride it at night. It's magical at night. It's really amazing. All right, I promised we're heading over to Super Nintendo World. Hopefully, Kristen and Uncle Dan catch up to me. If you guys are listening to me, come on, come help me out. I'm carrying around a giant lithograph canvas while I'm live streaming. Throw me a bone here. In the words of Dr. Evil. All I want are sharks with laser beams on their heads, please. Is that so much to ask? Just sharks with laser beams. I think Uncle Dan and I, we're going to be spending the most time probably in here. Sorry guys, Ministry is at 40% ride vehicle capacity. Wow. Yeah, what's interesting is they can take ride vehicles on and off, so if they're at 40% capacity, that ride's gonna be moving super slow today. Tell you what. Kristen said it was only a 2-hour wait right now, but imagine that's gonna increase steadily. That's the one, that and Minecart Madness are the two rides I have not been able to ride. We have Express Pass today. So I'm hoping to ride a few rides. Unfortunately, Minecart Madness and the Ministry ride are not included with Express Pass. I know, I wish I could have gone. Abrice, I wish I could have. They weren't gonna let me go with the camera. They were gonna have me set the camera down, which I could have done, I guess. We'll wait a little bit on the portal here. Hello from the Netherlands. Des, hello. Passport to Magic. I just canceled my WDW hotel and tickets for August and booked Universal Hotel and tickets after watching the stream. Passport to Magic. That is awesome. I love hearing that. You're going to have a great time. I can't believe it. Really? You actually canceled your Disney vacation? There's one word for that. Epic. Epic, epic. Ah. Arcade says it's 300 now. Is it 300-minute wait now? Yeah, that's substantial. Princess Peach is out. I really want to see if our friend Donkey Kong is out. Oh, the Goomba is closed. I have my power-up band on. Let's see if I can live stream, carry a limited edition lithograph that's 3 feet wide, and operate my power-up band. Woohoo! Got it. So they have a number of different key locations. So you have to do a couple of different games that you can collect keys onto your power-up band. I've got the Donkey Kong band. Once you collect 3 keys, then you are admitted into Bowser Jr.'s challenge over here. And Kristen and I did that the other day. That was a ton of fun. Yeah, the Bowser Jr. challenge. I could spend all day here. We took our little one, our 3-year-old daughter, we took her on the Yoshi ride over here. I can't believe it's only 9:15 right now. Mary McMorrow, hello. Disney Fan for Life says, when I go to Orlando, I do both Universal and Disney, depending on who I'm with. That's the best way to do it. Donna Strickler. Yeah, I have feelings a lot of people are going to be going to Epic versus Disney. Yeah, I think a lot of people will want to try out Epic. Wow, apparently Ministry is broken down and hasn't been working this morning for 300 minutes. 5-hour wait now. Wow. Beth Schmidt headed to work. Have a great day, Beth. Thank you so much. Yeah, 5-hour wait. I won't let the lithograph go. I won't. I just can't believe Kristen had to buy it. Oh, gosh. Sorry, every single question mark block I find I'm going to hit. So this is the Mario Kart ride. This is called Bowser's Challenge. And this is your Mario Kart ride. It's an interactive game. And it was a lot of fun. I'll tell you, we rode it twice. The first time, we kind of had to figure out how everything worked on that because it was like a video game. And I'm not very good at video games. So the first time was kind of like a learning curve. And then the second time was actually fun to know how to use the gaming equipment. Because you have like this headset on and a controller as you're riding through this 3D game environment. So like, and the first time I rode it, we went through single rider. And single rider bypasses the pre-show, and the pre-show is what explains to you how to use the equipment to play the game. So like the first time I rode it, I was a little lost, but the subsequent time we had a lot of fun. Lots of stairs here in Super Nintendo World, more stairs than I've ever seen in any theme park ever, but they do have elevators, so it is disability accessible. You just have to locate the elevators. We had a lot of fun over in the Toadstool Cafe, which is right over here. We did the Bowser's Meatball Challenge. Spicy meatballs, they were hot. We're hoping to go over there later today for the Princess Peach cake. Hopefully. Yeah, Joshua, the wait times are super low. Hi! The wait times have been super, super low. And there just haven't been a ton of people in the park, which is crazy. Let's see if we can catch our buddy Mr. Donkey Kong out there. Would love to catch him, see if he's in there. That's the one character I've been wanting to meet, is Donkey Kong. They have not had him out yet. I saw that he was out. For the influencers a few days ago. So, definitely hoping that he's out today at some point. Yeah, nothing yet. But Minecart Madness is still running. This is what I'm getting today. Kristen got her lithograph, and I'm getting, I think I should be able to get both. I think I should be able to get the Donkey Kong shirt and the Donkey Kong hoodie. What do you guys think? I think I'm gonna get both. That's my opening day treat to myself. I've been wanting that ever since we were here the very first time. Hopefully so this is where Donkey Kong's gonna meet. You see his bananas here. But no wait times, and I don't know, I guess we could ask somebody. Teresa, good morning. Elaine, good morning. I get both. Yeah, Donna says get both, Adam. Oh, that's all right. Kelia says, where do you get the bands for the Mario World that you have on? Let's go look. Don Davis says, yes, do it, Adam. Let's see if Kristen will let me. I mean, I think she got to buy her lithograph. I think I should get I get my shirts, my Donkey Kong shirts. And I think after the stream is over, I'm going to end up having to go. These are the guys they let in early. These three here, they let in early. They were kind of cosplay dressed up. And they let them in the portal about 2 minutes ahead of everybody else. What'd you think?
Oh my God,
Did you love it?
I loved it.
Yeah, Monsters Unchained?
Monsters Unchained.
I want to hear your thoughts.
I mean, the line queue is amazing, but the ride blew me away. I mean, the ride was just insane.
Well, and it was pretty much a walk-on. The ride was a walk-on.
It was pretty much a walk-on for us.
Yeah.
Constellation Carousel, walk-on.
Yes, almost everything's a walk-on right now.
Mine train was showing 25 minutes.
Can we go on it?
On the carousel?
No, on Minecart Madness.
Yeah, you guys go
ahead. And then, Adam, what I'll do is I'll take this heavy bags back to the hotel.
Yeah, we gotta go back and charge stuff up for tonight.
Well, you've got extra batteries down here.
Yeah, this needs to be charged, the mics need to be charged, so I might throw some stuff to go back to the hotel. Yeah.
So we'll change stuff up. I got...
can we ride this?
We'll switch with the camera.
We'll have to do a camera.
We'll do child swap.
Yeah.
They offered me that back there, and I said, no, it's okay.
It's okay. Well, here you can only ride 2 at a time, so it's fine.
All right, so we'll do child swap here.
I'll go up and line queue, and here's awesome.
The Rhino!
You got to do this with me later, Dan.
Oh, that's like a mini game?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, they got little games everywhere. Oh, so somebody was asking about the power-up bands. I have Donkey Kong. What do you have?
I have Toad.
Toad. Kristen?
What?
Where's your power-up band?
It's down in my purse with all the batteries.
Who did you get? You have Yoshi.
I have Yoshi.
They're about $49 if I remember correctly. So yes, you do have to spend about $50 to play the game.
I have the Toad band. By the way, my player name is Toad's Wild Ride.
Toad's Wild Ride.
Here, do you wanna?
Thank you. You guys, I have waited and waited and waited.
We'll see how this goes.
Here, you can push it in here too. Look, it's Donkey Kong barrel.
I love all the little games.
So there is only 3 rides total that there are no express pass for. Minecart Madness is one of them.
So only 3 rides that don't allow it.
Okay.
There's these little gems everywhere.
Okay. Take a look.
There's so many stuffed Adams. I feel like wall done, water fountain done.
Just wait.
I'm just gonna band everything.
This is short. We're not far from the ride entrance.
Yeah. Fire extinguisher done. Like I'm just to power up everything.
I know.
Oh yeah, I bet. Oh look, there's another one down here. See? Is it the banana too, or no? Just the DK stuff?
When we ride Ministry of Magic, I would love to. Right now, I think it's at like a 4-hour wait. I do have to film a video.
Saying that ride is down.
What ride?
Ministry of Magic.
So the sad part is, I have ridden the Ministry of Magic ride, and I tell everybody Adam has not gotten to ride it because every time we came, it's been down. And I got to ride it on a fluke, a huge fluke. I was very lucky to get a virtual queue, but then when it was my time, it went down. So I wasn't sure that I'd get a chance to ride it. They ended up bringing it back up at the end of the night while I was doing a live stream a couple weeks ago. And I asked them, hey, I was supposed to go this afternoon, but it wasn't up. Can I go now? I ended up walking through the ride queue all by myself. And I was the last person to go onto the ride. A lot of it wasn't working, but I did get to go on it. And I encourage you, go check out the video. We snipped it out and made it into and edited it into its own video to just walk through there. So if you like live stream type content, that's what that video is. Me walking by myself through that line queue. It was pretty great. So I hope to ride it having everything working, but apparently it's not. The bands work in other parts. If you're going to Super Nintendo Land in Hollywood, you can use it there, but there's no other location or usage for it other than Super Nintendo Land here.
What?
You show a slap band.
Oh man, these are hard to get out and off.
Yeah.
It's a slap band.
Yeah, so it's different from a magic band. It's a slap band. I don't know if I like the slap band feature. Do you like the slap band feature?
Not really.
Yeah, I wish they would have done it a little.
It's really hard to kind of get around your wrist.
Oh, look at from up here. You can see the carts that kind of go like click-clacking, like over the. Welcome in. If you're just joining, we are in Super Nintendo Land. I don't say about Stellanova. That is. We are paying. So you can do what? Well, we'll ask. We're only, no joke, you guys. Listen, I'm dead serious. You want to know how much we're paying? We are at Terra Luna. We've also stayed at Stellanova. They are right across. And you guys, we're paying $105. I hope you heard me. $105 for
what?
the night.
Those banana power-ups you have to touch. You have to match it and do it at the same time.
Ah.
And you get early entry.
Thank you, Black. Thank you for that. You got to match those up.
I can't hear that.
You have to match those up at the same time.
I can get mine out in a minute. I'm carrying too much. Rise of the Resistance. Yeah.
There you go, Adam. Bam! Power up the rope.
Power up the rope. Theme Park Nuggets, welcome to the stream. I like your screen name, Theme Park Nuggets. Funny.
Hello. David Thomas, hello. Diane Moses, Mary McMorrow, Tom Strickler, Karen Carter.
Check my battery level.
I'll look for you. Okay, hold on. Oh, I gotta change this one. Yeah. Can you just hold this for me? Oh.
Glenn Grimmett said, I just passed you in line.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna run this other one to the end. It's got
Wave
25%.
to us. Say hey.
Yeah. Yeah, it was at 1%. So you're good. Like it's right on. And ride cam is about charged. So you're good to go on this another couple hours.
Nice.
We'll charge up the battery.
Glenn just passed us in line. Hey, Glenn.
I know.
Hey, Amy.
The trouble was they said that there's only 200, and at every ride they won't. I have to like switch with them. There's nowhere to put it. They won't.
Yeah, Avarice, the Terra Luna and Stella Nova are an amazing deal.
Kristen, you want to just put this in the bag?
Yeah, that's great.
So I'm kind of upset that I haven't seen Donkey Kong meet and greet out yet.
Oh, he will. You're gonna love seeing him. Dan, Adam says he does not know who Diddy Kong is. He thought I made it up.
I'm old school Donkey Kong. The Donkey Kong that I remember was a game where the barrels went down the slope and you had to jump over them. That's the Donkey Kong I played. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The OG, the original Donkey Kong.
Amy, hello! Teresa, good to see you. I'm Maria the Witch. Come back. Glenn Grimmett. You just passed me, Glenn.
I'm just pulling your wing, bud. Well, it's about darn time you showed up. Take these days. When I was your age, I had a little something called respect for my elders. Now listen up. We've got trouble. Big trouble.
Attention. Please fill in all available space, keeping up with the group in front of you. For your safety, please refrain from climbing in the Golden Temple. Thank you.
No climbing in the Golden Temple, Dan.
The name's Cranky Kong. I'm the oldest and most respected member of the Kong family. Where was I? Yeah, I hear you, Squawks. The trouble is the Tiki Tap tribe. Those good-for-nothing dumb drums have broken into the Golden Temple. Keep your feathers on, Squawks. I'm about to tell them. You see, those noisy ninja boots are after the secret golden banana.
Oh, the secret golden banana.
That's been sits in the temple for thousands of years. Imagine that, and if it's stolen, an unspeakable feat with the soul of the land. Whatever. Keep it together, you lousy parent. I swear this bird will be the end of me. Look, the bottom line is we're all in good.
How much further is the ride?
It's at the end of this.
At the end of the hallway?
Yeah.
Nice.
Like you literally get on right there. It's
an omnimover.
Yeah.
So there is a child swap room?
But you know,
said something when we first got in line.
Yeah, you're right.
that is Cranky Con.
I can go back. You guys can stay and ride rides when we're done here, and I'll go back. I'll take the lithograph and the backpack back.
Well, I just thought you could keep going with Dan, and then I get to plug everything in.
Dan wants to ride the Yoshi's Adventure.
We gotta at least take him on the Yoshi
I like
ride.
Yoshi's Adventure. I mean, that one just looks like the.
It's
like
Universal's,
Little
it's
Mermaid.
Epic Universe's version of the People Mover.
Right.
It's the Yoshi Mover. We call it the Yoshi Mover.
I don't know why they just don't have a ride called Tony's Wild Ride.
They do. It's at Disneyland. That would have been funny, though. I saw this morning we had somebody watching from Germany from Europa Park. And Europa Park in Germany is pretty awesome. Germany's largest theme park. Yeah. We got somebody on the stream named Yoshi Man. That monkey looks cranky. There's one cranky monkey. So Dan, what are you all hoping to get done today? This being your first day here ever.
Well, the biggest one is done because I love monsters. So.
Did you get your monster shirt?
No, I didn't get a monster shirt. Yeah.
So we still need to get you a monster shirt.
I will. I got to figure out which one I want.
All right.
The problem is there's so many to choose from.
Right? No, you're right.
The other problem is I have so many shirts already.
True. This must be single rider here, Kristen, on the right. I'm guessing they do have a single rider for this attraction. Most of the attractions have single rider queues, which is really nice.
They should have some little power-up spots in this little hallway. I'm really lacking on the power-up ring right now.
You need more power-ups?
I need more power-ups.
I can't believe it. Epic Universe is actually open. Can you believe it? Cray.
So then what's this middle line?
I don't know. They don't have Express Pass, so I don't know. I don't know what the middle line is.
It's like, that's 3 lines.
Oh, that fan feels nice, doesn't it?
Yeah, I know.
Because this isn't even technically air conditioned.
Not much, no.
Because that's just open air, is it not?
There's a little bit of air conditioning because we have
no, those are windows. This isn't open air, right?
No. But I mean, they're not pumping as much because they're circulating it all.
Right. Feels nice and cool though.
Now I want to know what's the difference between all 3 lines.
Universal Games wants to know, are the wait times accurate to the app? We found some discrepancies, right? In the past, we have found discrepancies. Today, yes, the wait times are extremely low today. I would say that park attendance was probably purposely kept low today.
Right. In the past, yes, in their technical rehearsals, they've had a lot of trouble. So I think that, yes, today they're being extra cautious.
Like, I can say getting in, being here, and experiencing this has not been a struggle today. The park was more busy for its preview days.
Yeah.
So I think maybe they purposely said, "Hey, we're not gonna oversell opening day tickets." It is very typical for Universal to under-promise and over-deliver. Right, Kristen?
Ministry of Magic is still delayed.
Uh-oh, what?
Ministry of Magic is still down.
Yeah.
It was down earlier too.
Yeah. No,
I knew it's going to be a tough day for that line.
Yeah. So what I was saying about Universal, what they do is they under-promise and over-deliver. I like that. They don't over hyperextend themselves like Disney is known to do, and then have to roll themselves back. Universal will say, I don't know if we're going to do a fireworks show, and then you show up the day of, and they're like, guess what? We're having a fireworks show, you know, and everybody's really excited about it. So I appreciate that about Universal. Good morning, Belinda.
You can always, you can tell
Igor.
that
Igor's on the stream.
With the amount of team members that are here, right?
Hey, my pal,
how much
Figment.
they care.
Remind everybody, you can't take the camera on the ride.
Yeah, we're gonna do child swap. We'll have to do child swap. Because when we get up to the ride here, they're gonna look at us real awkwardly. Be like, what you all doing? And so, do you want me to do child swap first?
Huh?
And hold this?
Sure, and then, or do you want to go with Dan?
Yeah, I'll go with Dan.
You go with Dan.
Okay, do you want to take this then?
Okay. Hold up.
Do you get off at the same spot, or?
So one thing that people have been kind of whining about, if you hear it over and over in this section, all it says, get the golden banana. And over and over and over. So if you're stuck in here for a while,
get the golden banana.
You can hear this for
ever.
Ever.
So
and
they need to extend the. They need to extend it a little bit. Is what you're saying.
So here's the loading platform.
Am I able to take this with me, or?
Yes,
so, yeah.
you can. Can the camera not fit in the bag? No.
Camera's huge, guys.
We have a true 4K DSLR camera that we're using to bring you the best quality picture today.
And I'll take my phone so you
yeah,
can
thanks. Here. Well, they won't. I'm sure we'll be fine. Okay, Adam and Dan, take your picture. Okay. There we go. So look, the single rider line is right over here, and it actually moves pretty quickly.
Awesome. Because we have some larger items that we're gonna have to swap.
They've been telling us to child swap.
No worries. So two are riding right now?
Yeah, they'll ride.
We're gonna ride.
Okay. So by child swap, is that first room on your
Okay.
right?
Okay. Thanks. Okay. Here. So, right here on this pole, they actually even have a large sign that says no recording on the ride. So they tell you throughout. I'm so excited. This is another ride here at Epic Universe that is fantastic. However, they've had a lot of struggles. A lot. And they have ended up having it down almost every single time. Okay. Oh my gosh, Max Mustard said staff at Europa Park are still watching your stream. Well, thank you. Shout out to Europa Park. Adam, my husband, has been to Europa Park and adores it. I am sad that I haven't been quite yet, but it's in our plans to make it out there. And Adam and Dan right here are getting on Minecart Madness. Bye, Dan. Bye, Adam. Bye. Bye. So this is an exciting day because I went to ride it and a lot of stuff wasn't working when I had my opportunity. So this will be great. The same thing happened to me when Ministry of Magic. I was lucky to have those kinds of opportunities, and but not a lot of stuff was having some struggles in the technical rehearsals. Dan the man. Okay. Connor said that they lifted the filming policy for Untrainable Dragon. Well, I will ask, because we were just here last week, and there's a very, very specific announcement prior to the show that says there is no filming allowed. So, but I will ask just for you. So if you are just joining, we are waiting for Dan and Adam. They just got on the ride. And I'm kind of the rider swap who's just waiting for my turn to get, once they're done, they're gonna hold the camera and then I'll go in.
Oh, get that. Mom, get that.
So in these particular ride cars, there is 2 people in the front, 2 people in the back, and you have a lap bar for each individual. For hanging out. Oh, yes. So in the family room here, it's just 2 benches. Some of the family rooms have a TV in them, but there's families in there, so I didn't want to go too much in there. There, they're back.
That was awesome.
Was it? Did you love it?
Oh my gosh, it was so cool. That was amazing. Okay, swap it out.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. I did make this a little bit there.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to hold this for a second so I can get it on my back.
Yep. I'm gonna go next.
Is it just you?
It's just me.
Do you mind riding with 2 others?
Oh, I'm fine.
Unless Dan, you want to go again?
He's helping some families in there.
Got it.
Okay.
All right, let me get that little.
You know the important thing.
We'll grab your mic. I guess we can leave.
Why don't you go out?
Yeah, we'll go out.
Take Dan to the bongos.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the bongos.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. All right. Okay, so that was amazing. Tons of animatronics. Way more animatronics than I thought, right?
Yeah.
Super disorienting because all of a sudden the track's not there.
And
you're like, well, where are we going next?
And it does kind of jerk you around.
Yep.
Now, for people who want
and you're like, where's the track? What's happening?
For people who want to kind of compare this, the speed is similar to Mine Train. I think it's a little bit faster.
But it doesn't do any real big drop.
But it doesn't do anything super crazy. It feels like it. It feels like it because the track is missing, right?
Yeah, and so Dan, you're not a big roller coaster guy. What would you rate this? It's doable for you, right?
I mean, obviously it's definitely not like Toronto Guardians.
Right. Do we need our photo?
See our photos.
Oh, you gotta find it. Tap to find it.
Let's see if we can find ours.
Oh, they're so little. Just look for the 2 guys with no hair in the front car.
Yeah, but at least
That'll
we're
be
the front
easy.
car. Still there. Yeah, I'm still here. I was waiting for it to load. There we are.
Sweet. Nice.
Connect your photo to your account.
Connect your photo to your card account here. How? Let's try it. Oh, you need your annual pass. Can I just, you know what, it'd be great if I could just... Yeah, exactly. All right, we're good, we're good. We don't need it. Yep.
How do you get out of it?
That was super fun, though. Oh, I'm so glad I got to ride that. Guys, this so far, one of my favorite rides. This goes on my top 5 must-do here. Oh, that was so much fun.
This is probably your biggest drop.
When the track disappears.
This is probably your biggest drop.
Had we hurried up, we'd probably seen Kristen.
It doesn't feel like it because it only feels like it because like the track looks like it's missing.
Right. But yeah, this is the biggest drop right here.
This is probably like your biggest drop.
For sure, yep. All right, do you want to go do the bongos? It is a little rough too. It's not like super smooth, but I appreciate that because, you know, the track is supposed to be rough. Look at it, it's missing. It doesn't have a track. Northeast Disney Dad says, how are the express lines looking? You know, we've got some egg on our face because we paid a ton of money for express today. We have express and we haven't had to use it.
Right? The wait times are like 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah, we've had it. We haven't had to use express today because the lines are so low. I mean, most of the lines are walk-on anyway, so with express it'd be even quicker. Unfortunately, there's no express pass for Minecart Madness. Sorry, excuse me, or for the Ministry ride, unfortunately.
All right, so let's
go do some bongos. Guys, I do want to point out that all of the rides have vehicles, test vehicles. So if you want to make sure your little one feels comfortable in the ride, you can always have them sit in the ride vehicle outside first. That's great to have, to kind of be like, hey, this is it. This is what the ride feels like, and you feel comfortable in it, you know?
You guys are missing some of your track pieces. Throw that one out. Yeah, okay.
What'd he say?
I was joking with him. I said, hey, you're missing some of your track pieces. Alright, bongos. How do we do bongos?
Well, let's go do it and see if we can see the rhino. Oh, he was just there.
What do we have to do?
Almost.
Oh, follow the lights?
Almost, Dan. You're getting close. Yes, thank you, Belinda. If you haven't yet liked the stream, please hit that like button. And a huge thank you. There he is! There he is! Oh! A huge thank you to our moderators who got up early today. We have the best mods ever, so thank you to our moderators. You guys are awesome. CJ Scary. They fixed the wheels on the carts. Yeah. Well, I hope so. I hope the wheels are fixed. Dan, can I show you the 2 things that I want out of the park today?
Want out of the park?
The 2 things I want to purchase. Yeah. Maybe I should go, since Kristen's not here and she can't tell me no, I think I'm going to buy them right now.
We need a Donkey Kong.
We need the Donkey Kong. I really want this hoodie and maybe the shirt. Maybe not the shirt, but maybe just the hoodie.
Just the hoodie, the zip-up hoodie.
Look, these are already starting to get sunburned.
Yeah.
Right? From being out in the sun. You see that?
Yeah.
They're getting scorched on the shoulders.
They are.
Wow.
Maybe you should.
Maybe I shouldn't get one, yeah. The Donkey Kong shirt's cool though.
That little circle thing, is that a power-up?
Yeah. You have to collect all the DONKEY letters. This is O.
Oh, you gotta collect all the letters.
Yeah, you gotta collect the letters. This is letter O. Did you get it?
Yeah, when? What is this one? Where's
So you link all these to your the app, and you can collect points, earn trophies and awards.
Oh, there's Kay. Let's go get Kay.
Yeah, let's go get Kay. Got it. I wonder if we can go play Bowser Jr. and bring the camera in there. Bowser Jr. is fun. So you have to go around over in Super Nintendo World. You collect 3 different keys. And once you have all 3 keys, then you can go play Bowser Challenge. Bowser Jr.
Some other letters?
Oh, you're looking for the letters. All right, let's keep looking.
Oh, there's Chris. We got 2 letters.
You did?
We did the bongos. We got the rhino.
Oh, you did? It is not crowded. No. Did you see that Europa Park has been watching us all morning?
I know. I've been saying hello to Europa Park. You guys are awesome. I have been to Europa Park many times, and it is one of the most beautiful theme parks in the entire world.
Oh, I see a shirt.
Europa Park, if you're listening,
they are.
Park Pass TV
They want us to come out.
would love to come to Europa Park. I've been there and stayed at a few of your different resorts. They are world class, and so are your attractions. Park Pass TV would love to come to Europa Park. And if you haven't been to Europa Park, go check it out. Wow, Europa Park's amazing, and it is so beautiful. They just opened up a new water park over there too, I believe it's called Atlantica. I can't remember exactly, but it's an indoor water park, and it is world class.
Mario Kart Bowser's Challenge is still showing 25 minutes.
Really? For Mario Kart? You want to get in the Mario Kart line?
Mario Kart's still showing 25 minutes.
Okay, the Bowser line?
Yeah.
We can take them on Yoshi.
Yeah, we can do Yoshi.
Let's do Yoshi and then Bowser.
Yoshi and Bowser?
Yoshi's always going to be 5 minutes.
Yeah, maybe we should go to the other one first.
Maybe we should do Bowser's first.
Why are the ride times so crazy low?
Why do you ask questions when something's good, Adam? You leave it alone.
Right.
You should know this in IT.
You know what? I think that it's kudos to Universal to think ahead and say, I would rather have quality over quantity. Right?
Correct, yeah. Kristen, we should, when we plan to go to Disneyland Paris, we should also plan to go to Roost in Germany and go to Europa Park.
Next, we're doing 2026.
Yeah. Max, have somebody from Europa Park send us an email. It's adam@rundisneydaily.com. We'd love to talk to them.
They have the green shell calzone and the red shell calzone. That's new. Wow. It looks
So they added some food.
Yeah.
I've been out here, I've been checking routinely because I want to see Donkey Kong.
That's all I want, Adam.
I just want to see
watch Minecraft Madness.
I want to see the Donkey Kong character. Kristen, this overcast weather is perfect.
Does it make
this
you
is
happy?
making me so happy today. I am not sweating like a crazy person.
Oh my gosh, Teresa just gifted membership.
Teresa, thank you.
Power up.
But wait, you know what I'm going to do for Teresa? I'm going to go give her some power up. Dan, let's do double power up over here. Ready?
Power up.
Yeah, you ready? Here we go, double power up. Yeah. Good job. I think there's some more power up over here.
Oh, you get ones from there too?
Yeah. There's all kinds of little Easter eggs everywhere, Dan. All right, are we waiting for Mario and the Toad? Oh, Toad's out.
Look at him, he's so cute.
He's a pretty fun guy. That's what I did there.
Yeah.
Is there any, like, inkling of Donkey Kong?
Fun guy.
Head on over there. He's coming out. He'll be out again. It's just a really exciting day for everyone. Let's just say that.
Yes.
It can get a little warm for the Donkey Kong
Well,
too. Sometimes, yes. Yes.
So he has been out
exactly.
today.
He has been out 3 times, twice already. Yeah, yeah. And that's a good sign. I have yet to really see him. I've seen him maybe once.
I have
so,
not seen him yet. So.
Very exciting. So yeah, I
Awesome.
would say check out earlier in the day. So if he gets hot later,
Maybe we'll go ride Bowser and then go check it out.
Yeah. So he's not there now, but that means he should be there soon. So maybe Yoshi will come around.
right over there into the. Yep.
That's what he said. He said go quick.
I will say he's only on for 15 minutes. That's what's happening today. So it's literally like 15-minute sets because.
So we should go quick. We should go right now.
We should go hang out. He said maybe.
Yeah, I don't know
Okay.
exactly.
Okay. All right.
I apologize.
No, you're good. You're good.
It's all
Thank
touch
you.
and go, but we are trying our best.
Oh, thank you, Michael.
We're glad you guys are here.
You guys are awesome.
So is that how we get to Bowser Mario Kart?
Yeah, let's see. I mean, what do you want to do, Bowser?
I want to do Mario Kart.
Mario Kart. Let's do it.
Yoshi's always been 5 minutes.
We're gonna
all
do
day.
Mario Kart because it's only 20 minutes and he wants to ride it real bad.
We can always do Yoshi.
Oh, Adam.
Yeah.
Oh no, I have to go with you because I have to stop. I was gonna say I can.
Well, unless you want to take
I
it.
can take ride cam.
I mean, unless you don't want to do child swap.
I'll just go with him to the ride and then I'll get off.
Huh?
I'll just go with him to the ride and then I'll get off.
Take ride cam.
And take ride cam over there, and if he gets there, I'll switch over to you. Okay. All right. Kristen's got ride cam.
Ride with me?
Well,
Fine.
it's a game the whole time anyway. But do you want me to?
Well, I mean, that was the whole part of the day was to have you guys all well ride, but
I know.
I mean, at that point, I might as well just do single riding camp.
I know. Maybe they'll let me set it down. I can ask. Once we get in there, maybe I can set it down. All right, Bowser's. Thank you.
Welcome, racers.
Thank you. Guys, I have a quick question. Is there somewhere near the ride that I can set this down before? Like somewhere outside the ride? Not really.
Realistically, you can set it in the vehicle because loose article-wise, we're allowed to have anything in there.
Oh, okay.
However, because if you want to leave it safer on the unload, we just cannot be responsible for
Right,
it.
okay.
So it's to your discretion.
But I could leave it at unload.
You could.
Okay.
We would just advise against it because, again, we cannot be responsible for it.
Gotcha.
Or you could do a rider swap and a non-rider could hang out with it in the family room.
Okay, all right, sounds good.
I mean, it's up to you.
I'll ask him if there's a
All
spot.
right, we'll go up there if you want to split off. Then.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
That was super cool. I gotta take a picture of this.
Well, I don't know why I'm carrying an empty water bottle around with me.
Because I don't know if you can build. How cool is this?
Dan, they have a satellite truck in here.
Huh?
They have a new satellite truck.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh, if they let me over there by it, I might have to get my picture. Oh, that part of the queue's closed off.
What? What's that way? Oh, is that their? Oh, okay.
Look, it's their Mario Kart TV. They got a little satellite truck in there. I'd love to go get my picture with that. I guess I could ask them.
That'd be pretty cool.
I used to run a satellite truck when those were still a thing.
When those were a thing. Now it's just a satellite.
Well, now it's not even a truck. Now it's just a backpack. In fact, our TV station uses the same technology that we're streaming with right now. LiveView. That's what I've got in my backpack right now. LiveView video encoder, bonding 6 modems. That's what TV stations use now instead of satellite trucks. There's so much to see in this queue. It's just like endless.
These are all the mini games.
Those are all the games?
All like mini games.
That's awesome.
With the balloon pops and stuff. Dirty karting for dirty.
Can you be ready to take the stream when I get to the ride? I'm going to try and set everything down and ride with Dan.
That's great.
Yeah, we're going to try and send the stream over to Kristen on RideCam when we get up to the ride, and I'm going to leave my camera at load.
It's just says
Oh no, we have the gimbal. Yeah, it'll be fine. Just handhold. So we're gonna send the stream. It's awesome. We're gonna send the stream over to Kristen outside to meet Donkey Kong with the Donkey Kong meet and greet as soon as we get to the ride. But there's so much fun stuff to see in this queue.
I like the misadventures of the Kooplings.
That's awesome. Kooplings. Man, I wonder if they'll let us, if they'll give us a refund or if they'll let us change days for Express Pass if we didn't use it at all today. Because I don't know if we'll even need it today.
I don't know.
Do you think we can talk to guest services about swapping our Express Pass to a different day, question mark, since it doesn't look like we need it today? Just asking Kristen.
Need more cannonballs. Suddenly spikes. World Conquering 101. Look, he's got the picture of Peach.
Oh, Princess Peach. There she is.
Here we go. I like the fireball going up.
The fireball is being sucked up. There is so much to see in this queue. It's ridiculous.
It's crazy.
Hey, Robin. The way that they have actually made you feel like you're being in a video game, like nowhere else. And wait till you ride the ride. The ride is, you're going to be blown away. Was this Mario Kart ride? Blown away. Blown away. I think it may be a little bit more than 20 minutes, so we might send to Kristen here. Fortunately, she doesn't have the gimbal, so it's going to be a little rough. Man, there's just so much in here.
I like how like there's an oil spill and then
There's an oil spill on the ground. Look at that giant 110 outlet.
There's no ground on it.
There is no ground. Uh-oh. We're all getting zapped.
Look, they're making a bomb.
Yeah, all the lines in the park have been short today.
Like, I wish you could just be like, beep.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of power-ups in here, is there? Or any.
I know.
So now
I
you
wish
can,
you could.
when you get on the ride, you do have to link your power-up band with the ride.
Okay.
And they'll tell you how to do that.
Oh,
You
right,
kinda,
right up here.
yeah, yep. You grab your helmet here. What I really like about Epic Universe, Dan, is that they've done so much in the queues that the queues are almost as much fun as the rides. So they've made waiting kind of fun. I don't know how, but they did it.
I think they took a big hint from Harry Potter. Right?
Okay,
when they
yeah.
brought out Harry Potter within
Yeah.
the queues,
Yep.
and everybody was so impressed with how interactive they are,
Right,
and
right,
how
right.
thematic it is.
Oh my gosh,
And they
yes.
just took it and they did it for everything.
William has a question about mobile ordering. So this is what I experienced with mobile ordering here, is that when you go to a quick service restaurant, instead of waiting in line or going to a line at all, you just go directly to find a table. You find a table and they have tons of them. So even when the park was crazy busy for the previews, we just went, we found a table. At the table there was a QR code. We scanned the QR code, picked out what we wanted, paid for it on the app, told them what table we were sitting at. 5 minutes later, your food shows up at the table. Did that in a couple of different food locations, and it worked every time. And we even ordered additional drinks and stuff and different desserts, and they'd send them right to the table. So it was almost like table service, only better. It was like on-demand table service. It worked really, really well. Yeah, Pam says the low crowd level shows why the pass holder days became everybody days. Yeah. And I don't know if today is low because they didn't sell as many tickets on purpose, because I know they were sold out.
Yeah, maybe
They're
they
sold
did.
out. So I don't know how that works.
I don't know. Maybe a lot of people figured that so many people are going to be in the morning, and they maybe come a little bit later.
Oh, Colleen's going to Disney. That's awesome. Safe travels, Colleen. All right, Dan, I'm trying to get us to 600 likes. We're at 567. So if you have not liked the stream yet, please give us a like and subscribe to Park Pass TV. We'd love to have you be a part of our family. Kristen and I, and sometimes Dan and our little 3-year-old Harper, we live stream from Disney, Universal, and SeaWorld every once in a while, every Sunday and throughout the week.
Yeah. The other guy.
And you can make sure you follow us on all our socials. We're on TikTok, Park Pass TV Live. We're on Instagram, and our Facebook page at Park Pass TV is where Kristen updates almost daily with news and things that are happening around the parks. So yeah, definitely follow our Facebook page as well. Darren Robinson, hello and welcome. Kristen, you can go to the bathroom. Just make it quick.
Unacceptable.
Unacceptable. Make your bathroom trip quick. All right, so in just a few minutes we'll be in the queue, and that's going to show you how to use all the functions of the game. That's what I missed the first time I wrote it.
So I had no idea. I was going in there blind. I had no idea what I was doing. No clue. I was totally clueless. Oh, jeez. Dang thing popped right out. Huh. Well, this is kind of a hold up here, isn't it? Hold up.
Yeah. I got the golden banana.
You got the golden banana?
I got the golden banana stamp.
How'd you get that?
I don't know. Probably from riding the ride.
Good for you.
You get the golden banana on the Minecart Madness ride.
So if you ride the ride with your NFC chip on your band, you get it. Okay.
And you get puzzle pieces. Oh, and so like it shows you what you kind of collect and stuff.
Oh, so okay, yeah, show everybody.
So it has different puzzle pieces and things to collect. And so all the stuff that you do and you tap on and you get, that's Donkey Kong Country in that stamp collection. Then they have regular Nintendo World, Yoshi's Adventure. There's one for Mario Kart apparently. I don't know how to get on this, but I think it's the stamp's repeatable, so I'll get the golden cup for riding it.
Man, what's going on here? Because that's the pre-show room right there. There's nobody in it.
Let's see, like this one is punched 250 blocks.
Oh, wow. Kristen, I'm going to keep us here just through the pre-show, and then I'm going to send it to you. We're just sitting outside the pre-show room now. Well, Dan, I'm glad I had that half donut this morning.
Yeah, I know.
It's really tiding me over. I'd be really hurting had I not had it. Oh, it's very helpful. It feels like it's much later than 10, although we did get to the park at 5 a.m., so that's why. Right?
Yeah.
We have been here since a little after 5 this morning. If you haven't seen that, just scroll back, guys. Scroll back and you can see the opening moment at 8 a.m. We have that as well. If you haven't seen it, you can scroll back and see it.
Well, I mean, it's not down. They upped it to 35 minutes.
So maybe they're just clearing out on the other side.
But it's not like, it doesn't show that it's like down or delayed.
It's okay, it gives us a little time to suck up the air conditioning in here.
I mean, it hasn't really been too bad lately.
It hasn't, it's been great today.
I mean, unless they maybe we're redoing like the goggles.
Flack wants to know, are we going to go to the Bowser Jr. Challenge? Yes, I would love to do that. 100% would love to go do Bowser Jr. Challenge. Like I said, we could spend a whole day live streaming in just this portaled area, I think, right?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Good, you're glad to be here. Well, hopefully.
Oh, Aaron Cook says coming back in Monsters Unchained is delayed 2. Oh, I don't know. I don't think. Are you asking? I'm not sure. Okay, so I have to ask this. Out of the Battle of the Ministry and Monsters, Unchained. What ride do you recommend hitting first at rope drop when you come in October? That's a really tough question because I've heard people say that even at rope drop, if they're not there immediately, especially if they offer early access to resort guests, that it still might be 4 hours right at rope drop, and that the wait times were a little less in the afternoon. I would definitely rope drop the Harry Potter ride, as the Monsters Unchained ride has a much longer uptime and has been showing much shorter wait times. So I would rope drop Battle of the Ministry for sure. Boy, they're not letting anybody on this ride.
Yeah, I don't know. Monsters Unchained is showing 35 minutes. So
showing 35. That's still pretty low.
Curse of
And
the
we pretty
Werewolf
much
is
walked
showing
right
5
on.
minutes.
5 minutes for Curse of the Werewolf. Wow. Yeah, ride time's super, super low.
Yeah. The Ministry is still down.
Yeah, Jennifer, this is a fun one. This is, if you like video games, I'm not real good at video games, so it takes me a while to latch onto these, but yeah, it's a really good one. Kristen, when you're ready, we might throw it out to you, because we're just sitting here. We're just sitting here. They're not moving us at all. Do you want to take it? Okay, here's your 30-second heads up. We're heading out to you. Okay, guys, we're gonna send the stream back outside to Kristen since we're not moving here at all. We're at the start of the pre-show, and once you go into the pre-show, it's could be another 30-minute wait after the pre-show. So,
I don't know.
So we're gonna throw you back out to Kristen outside. If they move us along, I'll bring us back. If we get in, once we get into the pre-show, I'll bring us back. Sound good?
Found myself a seat here outside Kong. I'm hoping that he comes out soon. So one thing you guys were, let me check the chat here, because I know there's a couple questions. Are we going to the Wizarding World of Paris? Yes, we will head over there. We were in there a little bit earlier this morning, and then we went on the rides in Dark Universe, and we came over here in Nintendo since these wait times were low. The Battle at the Ministry ride has been on delay for quite a bit this morning. So we'll head over there again, but it'll be in just a little while, at least a bit. And if nothing else, we're live tonight again. So we will be taking a break, but then we're going to be live in the evening. Manuel, thank you. Somebody wants to know what... should they rope drop when they come in October? Now, if you're a big Harry Potter fan, the wait times have just been insane, and going into that ride queue have been just stunning, just jaw-dropping, amazing in the line queue alone. The ride itself is wonderful equally. So it just really depends. If you're a Super Mario fan, you know, this is a brand new park. This isn't like something that, you know, closes in the off season and reopens. This is the first time that they're going to be running this through capacity at whatever that is. So we're learning along with everybody. Now we have been here. This is going to be my 4th time, or actually my 5th time today, through pass holder previews, and we went one day on a team member preview. But the lines were significantly longer, and they were having a lot of struggles. So I don't know how much is going to struggle between, you know, as things go along. So I would say rope drop, Ministry of Magic. You know, if you gotta just do it. Bite the bullet, get there as quick as you can, because as the day goes on, it'll come to be a 4-hour, 5-hour wait. Allegedly, what they told Adam, he works for the local television station, and thank goodness he's not working the event. I'm excited that I get to be here with him as part of the channel. But some of his co-workers, they were told in the media previews that the Ministry of Magic ride can hold up to 8 hours worth of line queue. That is shocking. Surprisingly, the wait times are wonderful. Now, we have had some very rough days. We were here on the 15th, and I'll just say, to call it unpleasant was an understatement. I do have screenshots, and at one point, every ride but one was down, including the shows on that particular day. And that was only a week ago. It was not good. So today, the ride times are very significantly low. They have had some hiccups. We see that Monsters Unchained has a delay. They have got a lot of animatronics in there. We've also seen that the Ministry of Magic, Battle at the Ministry, is been on a delay. Darlene mentioned that the stream of the line queue is great. Yes, I was very, very fortunate one day to get in at the very last minute and be able to get on the Ministry of Magic ride. This was a couple weeks ago. It's the only time that I had that opportunity. And sadly, it had been down every other time. So I do not have a gimbal. So I'm free holding this, our spare camera right now, because I had Dan. I'm gonna try, I've been waiting for Kong, but I'm gonna try to find some shade over here so that the phone doesn't struggle too much. They told us that it's a real tough day. Can get real warm for Donkey Kong. Oh, they're getting it, I think. Here we go. But we're starting to get this Florida heat, and the Florida sun is here. I definitely got to put on some extra sunscreen. I put some on this morning, but here we go. This DK Crush float. I'm not a huge banana fan. It's a banana pineapple soft serve with pineapple soda. I'm not the biggest fan of banana, but I do. The cup is so much fun. Yeah. Okay, Matt wants to know about the Vampire Dark ride. Sorry, I'm short on hands, so I'm gonna look. The Frank, is it using the same vehicle tech as Harry Potter Forbidden Journey? Yes, it is. And if you scroll back, we did go on it, and I think we might have captured a little bit before we changed the stream away from the ride. But yes, it's the same ride vehicle as Forbidden Journey. That is correct. And if you want to know about the, I've just got the chat back out. The Ministry of Magic, Battle at the Ministry, essentially the ride car is like you are in the ride car of Tower of Terror. So, and it does move. It's like you're in the car of Tower of Terror, but you're moving like the Forbidden Journey cars. Matt wants to know, do we know what the Ministry ride is like? I do. I did go on it, and it is, like I said, if you've been on Tower of Terror, or you can look up what that ride car looks like, it takes that type of vehicle and it moves it back and forth, side to side in the air, and it is a mix between screens and projections and animatronics. So it is technically got quite a lot of moving pieces in and of itself. Okay, William wants to know what ride between Ministry and Monsters. You know what? I found that Monsters Unchained, it loads passengers really quickly and continuously. But Ministry of Magic has a much slower loading experience, and it cannot load as many people per minute, per hour like Monsters Unchained. So that's why I would focus on that, because you can do single rider on Monsters Unchained with almost no wait. Later in the day, it's typically being really easy to get on Monsters Unchained. Hello in Brazil! Brittany Blanchard, hello! Yes, it's like simulating an elevator, but it like moves back and forth, side to side. It's not super dramatic, but yes, if you want to see the ride, the line queue, we do have a video of when I did the live stream and I went in there when there's nobody with me. So that was a pretty cool experience. JL Brick Films, I hope that helps a little bit. And Flap, are you allowed to do backflips? Probably not. So if you guys are familiar with Nintendo games, there's some Easter eggs you'll notice here in the water. All around Super Nintendo Land, they have Pikmin, kind of as little Easter eggs that they've added in here. That's awesome, WD Random. You're gonna be here so soon. Caitlin Granby, Crystal Coachman, Alberta Shank, Jacqueline Ann, Crystal Coachman. Yeah, so Minecart Madness is a little, it's a little rough, but to be honest, you're supposed to be in a minecart. So I think that there's places where that's kind of the purpose a little bit. Okay, I've put the chat away for a minute so I can... Adam said he thinks that Bowser's on delay. sorry it's I'm hand holding this camera because my gimbal for this particular, I took it apart when we went on Monsters Unchained, and Hardcast TV Dan has my gimbal. Uh-oh, there's people queuing up here for Donkey Kong. So it should be rather soon, hopefully. What time is it? 10:30. So hopefully. Now Kong is only meeting in 15-minute intervals, they said. Hold on, I'm rearranging my stuff. So, I wish there was like some place I could put the camera down for a minute. I'm trying to see if there's some place I could prop it up. Well, we'll walk over. We'll see if Mario and Luigi are out yet. But there sure is a lot of people waiting in line. He's got to be soon, so that would be sad if I missed him, for sure. Said thanks for the stream. It's getting me through the workday. It sounds good to me. There we go. I'm changing hands a little bit. That should help. Yeah, I agree. They do need a Disney trash can for sure. So here in Super Nintendo Land, here, let's take a look here. And let's take a look at the ride times together. Okay, let's try to... Okay, so we have Minecart Madness. It's a little bright, so it's making it tough. Minecart Madness, right here in Super Nintendo, is 25 minutes. Yoshi's Adventure That's like a people mover, a slow moving ride. And that's 5-minute wait. Bowser's Challenge is a 45-minute wait. So it said 25 when they went in, but apparently they haven't gone too far. Curse of the Werewolf is in Dark Universe.
Yeah, so you have to get the 3 keys first. So, all right, so back out here to Dan and Adam. We didn't get to ride Mario Kart, the Bowser Challenge, because it went into delay and it stopped working. And we were sitting there in delay, so we said we'd come out here and let's do the Bowser Jr. instead. So Dan, before you can ride Bowser Jr., you have to collect 3 keys.
You gotta collect 3 keys?
You do have to collect 3 keys, yes. And the way you do that is by playing some of these games.
That's good, because I'm loving doing that.
This game's really hard.
Yeah, so that's one of the keys you gotta
This
get.
one's a little bit easier over here. But you do have to collect 3 different keys. The Goomba one's pretty easy, but it's closed. Unless you want to go over there and see if it's open, but it looks like it's still, the Goomba is closed.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
So what do you have to do for this one?
They'll tell you at the front. You have to hit the POW at a specific time.
Oh, you have to hit it so when it's kind of like in the middle, it goes
Right.
up. Okay, well, let's get in line.
We are up playing games by Bowser. All right, so Dan's in line here. He's gonna try and get his 3 keys. Oh, there's a key challenge inside the cave too that we can do over here.
Okay.
Oh, you got it. Wow, he's quick.
Okay. Kind of almost have to hit it as soon as it enters the tube.
Okay, so what's the key? Okay. You got it.
Yeah.
So once he goes inside the tube, you got to hit it. Is that the deal?
Did I get it? Yep, got it. It's almost like as soon as it enters into the tube, you hit it.
Okay, tell me when to hit it.
Very hard, but I'm going to hit it right when it gets to the end of that speaker.
Right when he gets to the speaker?
Get ready. I'll tell you when. Get ready. Get ready. Now.
Oh. I didn't get it.
Oh.
Get ready. Get ready. Now. One more time. One more time. Get ready. Now.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, you gotta
you.
scan your thing. Does it randomly do hard mode, or is it like
Awesome.
if you play it
When you do it once, the second time you play is hard.
Oh, so second time you go, it gets into hard mode. Okay, thank you. That's good to know. So if you played it more than once, it goes into hard mode. There's a cave around here, Dan.
So how do we get the other key, though?
There, you just have to get any 3 keys.
Oh, they're multiple
There's keys
keys?
everywhere. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yep. So like there's a key game here. We played this one, it was really hard, we lost. There's another key challenge game inside here, from what I understand.
Hang on, you gotta hit the box. Mario!
Pow! It's a big brick. Crystal, it almost feels like Follow the Yellow Brick Road. Yeah, if you don't have the band, you can still come and explore. You just can't play any of the games, unfortunately.
For this one or no?
I don't know. Should we look inside? There must be one inside. Okay, there must be another key challenge in here. Yes, inside. Flex says it's inside. Okay, thank you for the help. Key challenge this way? Awesome.
He's moving ahead. He's
Whoa,
going
got
too
dark.
fast. He's missing half the things.
We lost Uncle Dan.
But I have it.
Hey, we lost. I was like expecting Dan, and I saw you instead.
The batteries and go take all this to the room.
Yeah, we should talk about that because I can't go for much longer. My back hurts and I am hot, so I don't know how much longer I can keep going.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome.
Thank you.
We're going to go right this way.
All right. Thank you. Okay, this is a tough one. Look at this one. This one's huge. Yeah.
Can I do this?
What?
I already got this one. I need this one.
There's your Yoshi.
Alright, so I did that one, I did that one.
So to get 3 keys, he's gonna have to do this one and then that really tough one outside because the Goomba's closed. The easy Goomba key is closed. One of my batteries is at 6%. So I probably need to switch it out. You got hit, you're small. I love, thank you, Fleck, for all the info. Oh, Avery says thank you all. Wonderful stream and enjoy Epic. Thank you so much. Thanks for being with us today.
I'm gonna tell people, we'll come out tonight.
Yeah, don't forget, we're gonna be out tonight at 9 p.m. for fireworks. As long as everything's charged up, we'll be out at 9 p.m.
So what do you do for this one?
gotta basically put it together.
Yes.
Unless you want to keep the string going on ride cam, I'll go back and get everything charged up.
If you want.
Dan just pointed out most of the rides are a 5-minute wait.
Yeah.
It would be kind of nice to do some rides.
Right. She seems to have it. Do you have any questions? No, I'm good. Just Mike Timmons, don't forget these. Yes.
The one behind you. Yeah, the one behind you.
I just learned the hard way. I tried to do it by myself one day. And I was like, it was a workout.
Kristen, maybe after this we can ride Yoshi.
So what do we do?
Right, I'll be over here. Good luck, guys.
And then you see all the, get all the stuff that's make the puzzle into a pack.
Okay.
Don't forget.
Oh.
Oh, you didn't get it. Get them. Did I miss it?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, I missed it. I didn't get a key.
Okay.
All right.
No key for me. I can't do Bowser Junior Challenge.
Sorry.
Oh, get your mushroom.
Get your mushroom.
Oh, how do you get the mushroom on?
Oh, I didn't get the mushroom.
How fast does it come? Does it come every now and then?
I don't know.
Oh, wow.
Who knows? Who knows? Ugh.
Does this one have anything? No.
So Dan, you have 2 out of 3 keys.
I have 2 out of 3.
Well, it's 11 o'clock. I still want to get it to work a little bit. What do you want to do about the battery? You've got 2 more that are in.
Oh, there's the binocular things.
I mean, honestly, if we don't need to go back as long as we have 2 hours to charge here in the park.
Huh?
Can we discuss by the binoculars?
Yeah. Teresa, Kristen is determined.
What do you do?
Dan, are you sure you don't want to go on the Yoshi People Mover?
No, yeah, let's do it.
You still didn't see Donkey Kong yet, did
I
you?
had to come up here because I needed the gimbal.
Right.
What are you looking for?
I don't know, Dan. What are you looking for?
Well, look at this one.
No, there was like some like things you get.
Fox says that there is an easy key challenge in another cave right around the corner. Which one did we miss? Which cave?
Play at.
That's checkpoint. We went in that cave. Wait, did we not? We didn't go in this cave.
Where's the play thing? Play. Well, it says I can now unlock Bowser Jr.'s lair.
I haven't been in this one.
How did I get all 3?
This is a key challenge, isn't it?
Well, let's go in and see if it.
See, because it says use binoculars to zoom in on Rosalina. This is where we go?
I don't know.
Is this where we
It's
go?
very secret. It's Very Tom Sawyer Island of them.
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Try to get them all over before time's up.
Okay, we need to work together.
So you have to work together, yeah.
To get them all, you want to get them all blue or all yellow?
Yellow.
Okay, make them all yellow.
All yellow, so you attack all the blue.
Okay, just let me put my phone away.
Okay, so we're tapping all the blue. Got it.
All the blue to make them turn yellow.
Okay. Okay, go ahead.
Wow! You guys make it look easy. Oh. Sweet. Oh, I'm sorry that I'm holding the camera. I'm sorry that I collected my key for holding the camera. All right, Dan, you have your 3 keys.
Let's go defeat Bowser Jr.
Bowser Jr.
Okay, well, we're ready to line. Are you guys in line? Okay.
So we have collected our 3 keys.
Said I collected.
Yeah, Steven, not packed at all. No, I think they had a lot less reservations available for today, or tickets sold for today.
I love it, but it's better be oh, 100%. They said there were only 200 pages. So I had one back.
Well, have fun.
Thank you.
About that, I'm sure.
Yeah, like they let me in without my 3rd key, so I guess the trick is you don't need 3 keys.
Well, remember we did. I think maybe because one of them, I don't know. But
maybe I had a leftover key.
Well, remember when I looked at it, it said I had 3 keys. So maybe
I could have had leftover keys.
Maybe because we were right by the other one that was down, it automatically synced to one.
Oh, could have, yeah.
I'll know if that's
Listed 3 times. So if I didn't have 3 keys, would they have turned me away?
Yes.
So it's like a mini game inside?
Yeah, it's fun. Well, Adam, I think
I have to find some way to charge phone, gimbal, mics.
Well, why don't we take it all back to the room?
I think we have enough
charge
battery.
it all. And we got to go back to the room either way. It's only a 5-minute bus ride.
Yeah, it's close.
So I need something to drink, and I need to have a little something for lunch. So what do you want to do?
Yeah, I think after this we should head back to the hotel and regroup. Or, I mean, Dan, this is Dan's first time.
There's things I want to get done.
Yeah. Oh, so you want to stay streaming? Is that what you're saying?
No, I don't. I want to go do some of the things.
Okay. I think can we get a refund on our Express Pass today?
I don't know.
Because we didn't need it. Really.
I didn't put it away. I just left it with the other one.
Guys, we really had only planned to stream until 9 a.m. We were gonna 9 a.m. at the latest. We were gonna stream today.
Are you playing?
I'm just coming to watch. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Awesome. Cool.
Just do it. I have you guys on 8 and 7. Just stay with my friend on 8.
Thank you.
2. You guys got 6 and 5. 6 and 5.
8 and 7. Okay. We gotta win.
Perfect. You guys are now 4 and 3.
Yeah, Timothy, I think the park seems really quiet because I think they sold less tickets for today, anticipating that.
Alright, my heroes, if you have any news articles, backpacks,
You know, I feel it's great. It's great.
you will be moving around in that next room.
Dan, this bag's heavy. You've been carrying this around. It's heavy.
Is he just watching? Okay. So when you go to the next room, you're going to stand behind the rocks. Just set it with him.
Perfect.
Just so you guys know, you're not filming or video recording in there.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, maybe I'll leave then. You guys have fun.
Okay.
Can I exit? All right. Cool. All right. Bye.
Oh, okay, bye.
Bye.
So sorry about that.
No, you're all right.
You're not leaving her good, right?
No, there's no recording in here. Oh, okay. How do I exit? Oh, okay. All right. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Sorry. All right, we'll let them have fun. I'm gonna get my POW while I'm at it. Got it. I'm gonna sit down, guys. I've been standing since 5 a.m. So I'm gonna maybe try to find a spot to sit down in the shade for just a brief moment. Or maybe I can go see if Donkey Kong's in there. Why not? I'd rather go rest over by Donkey Kong and see if Donkey Kong's over there. Because that's like the one thing I really wanted to do today was see Donkey Kong meet and greet. So let's head over there. Yeah, we're gonna be back for the fireworks around, I think 9 p.m. Nobody's officially said there's fireworks except for Josh from Resort TV 1. Like I said, I trust him, and I know he's accurate, so he said fireworks at 10. So there hasn't been any other kind of announcement that there will be fireworks at 10 p.m. besides that. Yeah, oh, thank you, Andy. Imadnik Andy. Sorry, I didn't pronounce that right. But yeah, you can get a refund if you haven't used any of them. Yeah, we bought Express Pass. It was very expensive for today, and we didn't use any of it since the wait times were so low. So we may attempt to get a refund. I saw that Stardust Racers was only 15 minutes. Crazy. Somebody say my name? I heard somebody say Adam. Adam. No? All right. While we're waiting, we might as well wait over here by the Donkey Kong meet and greet because they said he's coming out every once in a while. Oh, he's out there. He's there. He's jumping around. We gotta make it. Donkey Kong! Yeah! Bum, 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 bum. He's here! And he's huge! And I'm carrying everybody's stuff. It's ridiculous. There he is! I don't know where the line is. Oh, the line is long. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Ugh. Oh, this stupid gimbal. There we go. The gimbal shut off? The gimbal shut off. Sorry guys, give me a second. Gimbal shut off. There we go. She's so big. The line is closed. Yeah, I was gonna go get in the line, but it's closed. So this is the first time he's been out here doing meet and greets. He's so cool. Sorry guys, I'm trying to take video and everything all at the same time here. Ba-da-ba-da. I know, Liz, we see Donkey Kong. I know, he's huge, isn't he? Hey, Darlene, Donkey Kong. William, I know, he looks amazing, doesn't he? Something's weird with my gimbal. Let's see, hopefully there, but that made it better, okay.
Mike's not there, but it's yeah. If you want to talk to him,
Such a cool guy.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna get the Donkey Kong letters? All right. Cool. Yep. Can I hand this back to you for? Never mind.
I'm right here.
I need to sit down in some water.
Well,
I haven't sat down since 5.
That's why I was hoping we could take
Yeah.
a break and then
Yeah.
start our stream for the evening.
Yeah, I think we need to say goodbye, everybody. Unfortunately. Are you gonna go to the hotel?
Well, I thought just one of us would, but I can come with you.
Oh, no, I'll just go. I'm all good to go to the hotel, but you know what, if I'm gonna do that...
I don't want to sit there.
No, I gotta charge stuff up. I'm wondering if I go and then come back, and then go back.
Well, I want to only be there for 5 minutes and
Yeah.
come right back.
All right, well, why don't I do that? I'm gonna walk the stream out.
Yeah.
And I'll walk the stream out, get on the deal, charge everything up, and I'll be right back. Sound good?
Yeah,
Okay,
but
say
you're going
goodbye.
to take everything. I'm coming with you.
Oh, you are coming with? Okay.
I just don't want to hang out at the hotel.
Why don't you stay with Dan, have fun, I'll take everything back.
Well, can you do that?
Sure, yeah, why not? Let's make sure I get the microphone.
Yeah. Well, let's walk out together at least.
Okay, is Dan okay?
Well, I don't know. He went off. We'll find him.
He went to go find the letters.
Yeah. Well, at least you can take everybody to see what's happening at the front.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do,
So
is take
I'll
everyone
walk
to the front.
you out to the exit sign.
Okay. I was gonna get in line, but they had shut the line down.
I also need a bit of a break from the bongo drums.
Yeah, the bongo drums are a lot. Could you work in there? What if you had to work in there with the bongo drums?
I know.
Kristen, it's my last chance to get my hoodie and bring it with.
Why? We'll be here later.
I know. I just don't want to have to carry it around. I noticed I don't want to buy any of the ones there because they're sun scorched.
Yeah.
On the shoulders.
Well then, why do you want to buy it? Because you might have problems with it fading in the wash or something.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, do you want to eat in the Toadstool Cafe?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Because what I can do is I'll get us a table while you're hooking everything up, and the food will be here by the time you get back.
Yeah, that sounds good. If you just want to walk me to the exit, I can make it on the bus with this stuff.
Yeah.
And then come back. And then don't worry, everybody, we will be live at about 9 o'clock this evening for the fireworks.
Well, and definitely
Dan got all his letters.
Because if it starts turning dark and looks awesome, we'll start it up. So.
Kristen, I'm going to end our countdown video as the countdown is over. Yeah. So our countdown video that's live right now, I'm going to stop that and I'm going to reset the camera for fireworks. So we'll be having multi-camera fireworks tonight, hopefully. It's a short show, guys. It was 7 minutes last night. It's a very short show.
Now, mind you, you have 2 batteries that are in there that are fully charged. So
in the locker?
Yeah, so we're just going to leave those there.
Okay.
So don't worry, guys. This is not really a goodbye. It's just, we need a break.
We need a break for a second, and we'll be back live. This
we've been up since 4 a.m.
Yeah, when this live ends, it's actually going to direct you directly to the one for tonight. See, I guess I'm glad I made that live for tonight.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if there would be fireworks, but
yeah.
Look at how empty the park is.
And you know, we've got to tell everybody too, whether you're a Universal fan or an Orlando fan or a theme park fan, we have some awesome live streams coming up, not just here, but at Disney. And Disney has some big things that are happening. If you love the multi-camera experience,
we're going to be doing multi-camera fireworks coming up.
You should see what we can do with Happily Ever After over at Magic Kingdom. The 4th of July fireworks.
Kristen, I'm trying to
to
convince you to let me I can get another used live view unit for just pretty cheap. And then we can do 3 cameras for Happily Ever After. We can do 1 on Main Street, 1 at the castle close up inside the hub, and 1 at the Contemporary Resort. 3 camera live mix.
Right.
What do you think of that?
I'll think through that.
Nobody but us can do that. Nobody.
We're gonna need some extra super chats on that one.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, please help us out. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the thumbs up.
See how close? Even the exit is close.
We also have a lot of videos. I was talking earlier, Adam did an awesome nighttime walkthrough that is almost 200,000 views. We have, if you are thinking about bringing kids, we have an awesome kids video that highlights that. And then,
do you just want to walk me to the bus stop? They're signing them. Signing something.
God, are they signing? Postcard Alley.
Wow.
I think they're signing the artwork.
Yeah. Postcard artist. Are they doing like personalized postcards maybe?
Maybe.
Do you want to walk me all the way to the bus stop?
Well,
is that okay? Not that far, right? The bus stop?
Then I have to go through security.
Oh, okay, never mind. Just take me to security.
Yeah.
And I can go from there.
So we've got a lot of awesome streams, including tonight. So make sure you hit the subscribe button so you're notified when we go live tonight. To see this park in the evening, in the dark, is indescribable.
We use the word epic a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, look at. I know we didn't get into Ministry of Magic. I'll try to get it in later. Reminder, the Battle
Kristen,
at the
we're just in
Ministry
time
ride
for
is
noon live
still
shots.
on delay.
Oh, I'll let this girl get her picture.
It's still in delay.
Yeah, still in delay. Okay, I'll let her get her picture.
Look at that. Hey, Adam, I don't know if this is an employee break room. I bet it is.
Probably.
I was thinking that'd be a cool spot to have.
Let's go get our picture. Nobody here.
I know.
Let's get our picture. Maybe somebody will take it for us.
Or we can just even do a selfie, you know?
Yeah.
Still news crews.
Yeah, there's nobody
maybe
here.
Your people are here.
They are here.
Maybe if your people are here, they can take it. Here, I'm putting down my
I don't see Kenny or Octavio. I ran into our AM photographer.
Oh,
he came up and said hi to me in Nintendo Land. They were letting them ride rides.
Oh.
So he was out riding a ride and he stopped by to say hi. Okay.
Okay, here we go. You ready? We'll stand right in the middle.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
See how I got down? Yeah. Kind of shot up.
Okay, let me try one.
Okay.
Just quick.
Can we take a picture of you guys?
Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Here,
You're so
stand up,
awesome.
Stand right here on this thing. Okay.
Awesome, thank you. Oh, she did both ways. That's awesome.
I'm a professional photographer.
Ah,
awesome!
thank
I
you.
see people
appreciate it.
struggling and I'm like, I gotta help.
Oh, thank you so much. Thanks. Yeah, I don't see my news buddies here.
They're probably tired.
They're probably not doing noon live shots, yeah. Okay, well, everybody.
I feel better about my purchase of the this canvas because I've had multiple people now ask me
about
it or if they could buy it.
All right, thank you for spending the day at Epic Universe with us. The first day, Epic Universe's birthday. Today, everybody will talk about opening day, and that was today. So thank you everyone for spending time with us. Now is the time. Hit that subscribe button right now. Hit it so that you don't miss our stream that's coming up tonight at 9 o'clock. The first time that we're in the park seeing fireworks. Anybody live streaming the fireworks from the park tonight. Make sure when I send you over to that stream after this stream is done that you hit the like button, subscribe to Park Pass TV, and we are happy to have you with us here at Epic Universe. All right guys, I need some water. Thank you to our mods. Thank you everybody. Thank you to our sponsors, our friends over at Vault Collectibles. Check them out, and our friends at runner.run.
check them out. Their links are all in the description to this live. So thank you. They help make all this possible. All right, Kristen, from us here at Epic Universe, we're going to take a short break. We're going to ride some rides, have some fun. We will catch up. Yeah, we will catch up with all of you in just a few hours.